Alright, alright. Alrighty then. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion. Hello, everybody. Almost welcome in. It is 8:47 p.m. I am running late today. Then again, it's Thursday. I'm not really supposed to be streaming on Thursdays, but trying to make up for not streaming on Monday or Wednesday, so. Hi. Okay, so I am ready. I have all the announcements set up and what have you. We have an announcement on Twitter and on Discord. Marvelous. Today we're going to be doing some quick things. Turns out, I hate this. I had fun playing, I enjoyed playing Outer Wilds, but turns out I messed up. I was playing with the full screen, which was enjoyable. I enjoy doing that sometimes. And unfortunately, my fat head was in the way of the very last thing in the game. So I'm going to play it again. We're going to redo that with the overlay on. So there's a little more you guys can actually see going on at the end. Then we're going to move on to something else. I've been playing around with RimWorld a little bit, trying to make it work. And I'm not going to hold my breath, but we're going to try anyways. Enough ramblings. Let's go ahead and get started. Have some yummy chocolate-covered pretzels with me as well to eat, so I'm gonna enjoy those. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now, actually. The rest, not streaming, Monday, Wednesday helped me a little bit. Got some videos uploaded, got all my VODs caught up now. And, well, I'm feeling pretty good today. And I don't know why. I think it might be the salad. Because I definitely did not get enough rest this morning. Like 5 hours, 6 hours maybe, but like, yeah, so. Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Oh, wow, wow. Bear with me, sorry. My model was taking forever to load, and so I'm doing my model now. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Wah. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it'll be enough. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? Sorry, I had to readjust my model. I was a little too far forward. Hi. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Today is a wonderful Thursday evening. Bit late. Honestly, part of me was considering not streaming today because I was still kind of tired after work, despite feeling pretty good today. By the way, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I have no idea. Well, I'm not sure. Kind of have an idea why. Maybe, possibly. I think it's the salad yesterday. It was weird. After I had the salad I had made yesterday, I was like not as hungry as I usually am, and woke up this afternoon. You know, the usual waking up late. Made my smoothie, went to work, and I was feeling mostly fine. I still drank my smoothie just fine because I knew I would need it. But like my break time rolled around. I'm starving around break time, and I wasn't really hungry. I mean, I ate anyways because I need some food, but like it was surprising. And apparently that salad last night was a lot more filling than I thought it would be. Normally, my appetite isn't as strong, it's usually because I get plenty of sleep usually, right? And I can tell you, I did not get plenty of sleep this morning. I went to bed at like like 8:15. I was in bed I think by 8:30, I think. Maybe 9 o'clock. And woke up at 2. So 5-ish hours of sleep, which is pretty good for me, honestly, considering, get like maybe 3 sometimes, because I'm stupid. But I'm feeling really well right now. Now, also, to be honest, I skipped Wednesday and Monday, the streaming, and having those days off really did help me a lot. I made some time to upload my VODs and edit my VODs, because some of my VODs were not good. The the audio of the room was really bad, like really, really bad. And I need to adjust it. And oh boy, I adjust it. I freaking had to adjust it in like 7 different split places and make some quieter than the others. And it was infuriating, honestly. And then the fact that I mentioned this last time, I think, but I learned I've been rendering my videos incorrectly. Had to fix that. And then learning after several attempts, realizing that the reason why the quality on YouTube is so bad, despite 720 not being that bad, is because of the YouTube compression. YouTube compresses videos. They have their own compression system, and if you don't have enough bits, then when you go to... Can you stop squeaking? When you go to upload a video, they'll compress it, and it'll get really blurry. So unfortunately, the Dead as Disco, the Dead as Disco gameplay was a bit blurry at times. To be fair, there's a lot going on in that game, a lot of movement and a lot of action, and the more action there is, the more going on visually, the more demanding it is on the computer, on the program recording it, right? So, not really surprised that the quality wasn't as good as it could have been, but, well, I'm not happy either, because I would have liked to be good quality. YouTube does not allow 900p anymore. It's either 1080p or 720p, and I stream and record in 900p. That is to say, 1600 by 900. That's my ratio. And the reason I do that is because it's a nice middle ground between 720 and 1080. It's nowhere near as demanding as 1080, but it's better quality than 720. Starting to realize though, it may not matter because YouTube is dumb and compresses the hell out of my videos. So it compresses the 900 to 720. Not much I can do about that really, save for maybe, just maybe streaming in 720 instead of 900. But the quality is really good actually on Twitch for the most part. Twitch will take 900, at least during the initial recording. And it's not that bad. I mean, it could be worse. The compression on YouTube could be a lot worse. It's so frustrating. It's very frustrating. Anyways, I spent some time uploading the last of my videos, and I finally had uploaded the last one yesterday, and it's going to be out tomorrow because I'm trying to space out the releases. Speaking of which, the last video was of me playing Outer Wilds. We beat the game, right? I found out after stream on Saturday, and this pissed me off. The final part of Outer Wilds, my fat head was in the way. Freaking fat head was in the way. And so I was not happy about that at all. So I played it without the overlay because I thought it would be nice because there's not as much to worry about, and the texts, the subtitles were within a small box that my head would not obstruct, right? And wasn't much in the bottom right corner to look at, except the very last possible moments. So guess what we're doing today? We're gonna do it again. Because 1, it's a good game. 2, I am curious about those secrets. And 3, the ending was pretty neat. Now, I mean, I guess we could do instead. We could simply watch a video, I guess. Because, I mean, what would I have to do? We could speedrun it, but I don't want to speed. What would we have to do, right, to do the game all over again? We'd have to grab the power core from Ash Twin, take it to Bramble, Brittle, yeah, Bramble, toss it into the ship, use the coordinates, rush over to the eye, dive into the eye, or out of the eye, go through time and space. Freaking, we'd have to do all that over again. I mean, I could, I guess. But I almost don't want to. Because what I'll do, I'll figure it out. Let me go ahead and log in though. Gotta log into my desktop. By the way, my freaking laptop is getting worse. I mean, of course it is. Freaking, oh my gosh. No, not for an hour. Disable until sunrise, please. Okay. So my laptop. Welcome in, Roomba. Sorry, my model freaks out whenever I change screens. Welcome in. So my Bluetooth stopped working entirely. My Bluetooth is broken on my laptop and I can't fix it. It's happened before. I have a dongle because of that, but I didn't want to have to use it. I have to now, which sucks. And it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Da 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 da. There we go. Freaking audio. So stupid. So stupid. 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 STOOD. Stoop. STOOP. ED. Stupid. Stupid. Sorry, I'm amusing myself. Okay. What can we do? We have two options. One, we replay Outer Wilds, do the ending sequence really quickly, speedrun it real quick. Or two, we watch a video. I don't want to spend my entire time playing Outer Wilds, is a thing. I've been fiddling with RimWorld, you know, while waiting for the videos to upload, trying to make it work and actually be functional, because there's a lot of updates that are required at the moment, and I've been trying to make that work. I also tried the demo called Liftlands. Kind of neat, very reminiscent in certain aspects. It reminds me of Kingdom 2 Crowns a little bit. Didn't I just download something? What was it? What did I want to play? Oh yeah, one-hand clapping! So maybe not today. My voice is being dumb right now, but in the near future, I would love to play one-hand clapping again. Because one, there's some achievements we never finished, and two, my voice, I'm a little more happy with my voice for the most part, and I have a little more control over it. And when I initially played it all those years ago, it literally was years, back in 2021, it was back when I was still using my higher voice, like intentionally higher voice to try to sound more feminine. I still would like to, and I do sometimes anyway, subconsciously. But I'm trying to use my lower registers, like my relaxed registers. Difficult. And my voice is being scratchy for some reason. That's fun. Or three, you do my mom. Oh, I see how it is. You don't want to do me anymore, do you? I see how it is. Oh, you moved on, huh? You moved on? Oh yeah, great. Yeah. Sorry. You know I'm not being serious. But ooh, Gloomwood. Ooh, we've played Gloomwood a long time. And they had a major update too last month. Maybe. And we haven't finished Shipbreaker yet. There's so much I haven't done yet I need to do. Slated Princess, Amnesia. Ooh, wait, also, what was that game? What was that one game? Hold on. So there's a couple horror games I actually have an interest. So first things is Visage. Seems interesting, right? Visage is a first-person psychological horror game exploring mysterious, ever-changing house in a slow-paced atmospheric world that combines both uncannily comforting and horrifyingly realistic environments. I enjoy a genuinely terrifying experience. There's this, right? There's also this one. This one is a bit mixed, has mixed reviews. Unforgiving. Unforgiving Northern Heim is a first-person horror game heavily inspired by Swedish folklore and the Nordic mythology to create the nightmares that's been haunting Swedish children for many generations. I'm a Norse-themed VTuber, a Nordic VTuber, and there's that, but also it's a horror game. It seems kind of neat. Now, it is very, very, very gruesome. Like, oh my gosh. If you check it for yourself, during the video, I'm gonna do it right now, maybe later. At some point, the character's hands start breaking in place in weird, odd ways, and it's horrific, and yet it seems really neat. Now, it's a very short game. Apparently, it's very, very short. But it caught my attention, is my point. And then there's also Button. So Button Prison was a game I actually I saw this last night. So I was watching some videos while waiting for my freaking videos to upload, and I saw a video of Korone playing a game called Button Prison. It's a different name in Japanese. It's actually a Japanese game. Um, and I wanted to watch her play because the title was literally "Local Dog Girl Goes Insane While Trying to Press Buttons" or whatever, and I want to see what happens. But then I realized I want to play it myself, but I don't want to watch her play it if I'm going to play it myself. So it's like cheap. It's very cheap, like $5. You find yourself trapped in a mysterious room upon awakening. Surrounding you are sparse pieces of furniture, mannequins, and countless buttons. Can you safely escape this room? When he woke up, he was trapped in a mysterious room. There are a few pieces of furniture, mannequins, blah, blah. Oh no, when you woke up, you were trapped in the mysterious room, blah, blah. All you can do is press the button. A new type of horror game where the game progresses by pressing buttons. Press a designated button relying on your memory. Try not to press the too many buttons, otherwise something terrible may happen. Press the button! It's a button game. Okay. Actually, what's nice is the link isn't that difficult. When you... I mean, I always put like the names of the games in my descriptions. I don't put links usually. I should probably start doing that. I don't know why I'm trying to get into freaking horror games. I hate horror games. I hate them. I do. That's neat. Oh, it's this game. He did a flip. He did a freaking front flip. Like, parkour! Just like, where is it? Parkour! Parkour's over with the player. A co-op horror for one of the 4 players. You are sent to explore a mysterious building at night. Find the moon and try to return alive. Find the moon. Okay. But yeah, it's another horror game in line with Lethal Company and Repo and what have you. There's been a lot of those, and thankfully many of them have been really good. Most of the time, not most of the, a lot of the time when there are either clones or games that take inspiration after other games like this, they don't always go well. They don't. But thankfully, there've been a lot of games that have been doing really well. Repo, for instance. Repo, and like this one as well. It's a good thing. I like it. I like. They're not clones. It has its own thing going on, right? But these horror co-op games have been really neat. And I'm also not looking forward to it. But I would like to play this eventually. The demo, apparently. $9. Anyways, there's a number of games I want to play eventually. I want to buy. But right now, though, sure. You know what? Let's go ahead and play. Let's go and play the Outer Wilds real quick. I don't know if I'll be playing very long. I do really want to try playing RimWorld. I need to like adjust my mod set though, because it's still giving me problems. Outer Wilds. Yeah. Let's play it, shall we? Ooh, audio. I honestly don't understand why they recommend using a controller. Mouse and keyboard is so better. So much better with this game. By the way, I have chocolate covered pretzels. Hi, Chappy. Welcome in. How's it going? Bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I'm gonna keep the audio up this time. No, actually I will do this though. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, welcome in, Chappy. So today we're gonna be starting with Outer Wilds. I've beaten this game. I beat it last Saturday, and we were doing the final sequence, and during the credits, there's a final image at the very end. The result of everything, right? I think you're here for that, actually. Turns out my fat head is in the way. So I'm gonna redo the entire final sequence, and then move on to a different game. All the while, enjoying yummy, yummy chocolate-covered pretzels, because they're yummy. I might do a little exploring after I do another attempt, but we'll see what happens. Dude, I love chocolate-covered pretzels. Chocolate pretzels are so good. Yum, yum. Okay. Now to do this, we're gonna have to wait a while. I have to go to the freaking Ash Twin. And, wait like 5 minutes just for it to freaking... just for it to freaking, do its thing. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. So fortunately, there won't be any, like, ocean stuff you have to worry about, Sheppy. But we do have to go into an area that's very creepy, called the Bramble. And there's anglerfish in there. There's no water. It's just a bunch of fog. There's, like, alien anglerfish that are blind, apparently. Hello, Moon. How's it going? Goodbye, Moon. It's gone. Ooh, Ember, can you please not hit me? Thank you. Dun 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 dun. There we go. We'll have to wait next to the the solar panel so we don't get in the way. Okay. Although, is there something we could do while we wait? Actually. Dun 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 dun. My voice is giving out for some reason. It doesn't hurt at least, but it's like there's like phlegm in my throat. Why? Okay. So yeah, apparently we have some hints about some experience. So experiments can be dangerous. What happens when you're out of fuel? Send Esker your friend. Fly without using thrusters. Can you hear it without the eye? Fly, you fool. I know. I'll do it later. So Slate, I think it's the one that that built the ship, right? Hmm. I'm pretty sure this one we have to do is take the core from Ash Twin, right? And just sit there. That's it. So the current, I'm pretty sure this one right here, Fly You Fool. I'm pretty sure this one is I wonder. Fly without thrusters. Don't I already have that? I think I do. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, so cutting it close. I'm pretty sure that one is this one. What happens when you're out of fuel? So a couple of these achievements, if I do them now, we're not gonna be able to reach the ending. So we're gonna do the ending first, and I'll do a couple of these, and then go from there. Although, this isn't secret. Launch your ship with a gravity cannon. I thought that's what this is. Fly without using thrusters. What does that mean? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Come back here! Right back, get back here. Dun 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 dun. Come on! Whatever. Radio tower. And where's the other one? Where's the actual deep space satellite? Those have to be linked. Like maybe. Oh wait, no, no, no. Right. Where the where the where the radio tower is, the person who's there tasks you to go check up on the satellite. That's a quest line. We already did it earlier in a different time loop, so we don't have to do it again, but we can if we want to. Hi, you poisonous blobulets. Distress beagle. Beacon. Beagle? Beagle. Why do they make the distress signals so freaking creepy? I swear. Like, going through Bramble when you're looking for the escape pod 3 with that noise is so creepy. I don't like it. Oh. That's awkward. I don't want to be in the way of the solar panel. There we go. Wait, unknown? Oh no, quantum moon. Quantum moon. There you are. Hi. And bye-bye. He's gone now. She, actually. Slanum. 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 Cave shard. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I missed. No, I think we have all of these symbols. All of the, what do you call it? Frequencies? Okay. Let's see if the tower's ready. There's the sun. We don't need that one. We need the other one. Bum bum bum. Bottom 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 bum bum bum. I'm trying to decide where I want the ship to set, because we have to get back to our ship. What we have to do is grab the core and come back, and if we have it too close to the equator, as you guys have seen many times, it gets launched into space or towards Ember Twin. I don't want to get ending up in Ember Twin. I think we're ready, actually. Let's find a spot. Next to the solar panels are usually ideal. Hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. Thank you. That's always scary. Look at that. Imagine that slowly approaching you, not being able to do a damn thing about it. That is terrifying. I like it. I like it. It's terrifying in the good way, you know? My voice is giving out so fucking badly. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. Hey, this time there isn't another version of me because we didn't actually go through. We didn't actually go through the thingy, the center thingy. That was funny though, seeing ourselves. Hello, wakey wakey. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bottom 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 bum bum bum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the achievements is we've removed the core. And we stay in here when the supernova happens, right? Which, you know, it would take a supernova to kill us, literally. Because the area here, the stuff, the material, it's designed to withstand a supernova for at least a short period of time, right? That's the whole point of it. But only a short period of time, regardless. Which means eventually, it'll break through. I love the music in this game. It's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. Okay. Alright, where are you, freaking Bramble? Where are you? There you are. Alright, you bastard. I don't like the Bramble. I don't. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's perfectly fine. Just enjoy the ride, or don't, if you don't enjoy it to the scariness. Time stuff. Time shenanigans, basically. Timelines, and time travel, and Schrodinger's box scenarios, paradoxes. It's for some. It's. I'm worried. It sounds like me boasting when I say this. It's easy enough for me to understand. But it's not. You know, it's hard to explain exactly. It's really good music and really good atmosphere. I agree. Are you a... Pretty sure that's what I think it is. Okay, so we want to make some... We need some momentum. It won't really matter. We can lose the ship because... we'll be going to... Fuck. Okay. I don't like this. I really don't. Ah, these fucking things are terrifying. Which is funny considering, you know, the custodian. But whatever. Now I think we have to go up there, or no? I don't know what direction. I don't remember. But I know it's an area where there's no light. There are the eggs. Where is it? It's not that one. Because that one's lit up. It's a darkened one. I think it's over here. It's not over there. Is it over here then? Wait. Yep, there it is. Right there. There it is. Okay, we have to be careful because of the anglerfish over here. One right there. That's there. So that's not an anglerfish. We can go forward and up and go around this guy towards this direction right here. A little further right. Perfect. Okay, we'll be very careful. Go around the other guy. There we go. So yeah, these anglerfish are blind. They can hear us. There we go. There we are. It's still so sad what happened to them all. Freaking... Okay, so you know what? I will try to spend some time explaining things. So, Sheppy, are you still here? Let me see if I can do my best to explain all this. So... my voice is getting out. Simply put, there were these nomadic sort of alien species called the Nomai, who have traveled across the universe, right? In various different clans, these guys. And this particular clan had received a signal from something they call the Eye of the universe. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Why are you overheating for no reason? It's not okay. Oh my god, okay. That's fun. Oh boy, okay. My freaking screen froze. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. Because that means it's gonna be freezing all night. Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it's not. And oh gosh, okay, you missed it. You missed it. I'm so frustrating, dude. I hate that. Freaking hate that so much. So, simply put, there was this species of nomadic aliens who they loved learning about the universe. They're explorers, right? The entire species. They're based off by clans, and they have these things called vessels, really big ships they live in. And this particular clan, this particular ship, had received a signal from what they call the Eye of the Universe. It brought them to this solar system we're in. However, when they teleported to where they thought the location was, it brought them to the wrong place. It brought them to Bramble. And so when they came out of hyperspace, they came out of hyperspace inside of Bramble, as you see here. Just completely just smashed into it. And the ship melded with the brambles, the vines, and what have you. And it was just not a fun time. And they sent out some of these escape pods. Only 3 escape pods succeeded in launching out of the ones that were there. And of the 3, only 2 of them survived. The other one got stuck inside of the bramble. Completely stuck inside of it. And they died. They tried to get back to the ship, and best they could by going by the signal they could find, they could remember. But the signal was coming from 2 different places at once. This bramble has some messy space stuff going on where, what I'll do, actually I have time, I'll go back through here, and we'll do that all over again. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think you may have seen it already, but for context. Anyways, this group of aliens, this specific clan of aliens on this vessel, they found the signal and followed us, right? To this solar system right here. They got stuck in the freaking bramble, crash landed, and the survivors in pods 1 and 2 started to repopulate the solar system while trying to learn more about the eye, what they knew, in an attempt to find the eye. The whole reason they're even there is to find the eye. Because the signal of whatever it was of something that is older than the universe itself, which is not possible. It can be possible, and yet the proof was all there. They had enough proof and enough information to determine it was older than the universe itself, whatever the object was. Given that they're basically stranded in this solar system, I mean, might as well just make good on the time they spent here, right? And the fact that they're stranded here. And so they did a whole bunch of things. They activated they created some systems and buildings, and they created this they realized the eye was very hard to find, because it moved independently from everything else. It was a quantum object, and the quantum objects, if something is not observing them, they will move at random, seemingly, right? And when you catch it and you look at it, it'll stay in place. So long as you are looking at it, or someone's looking at it, or you have a picture of it and you're looking at the picture, it'll remain in place. If you look away from the picture, when you're not looking at the object will disappear and go to another location. This has to do with time-space bullshittery, basically. Because the reason why I said that the Schrodinger's cat is because Schrodinger's cat is a cat that's in a box that has poison, right? And let me find this real quick. Hold on. I'm in the wrong spot maybe? Is it up there? No. Basically the Nomai, the quantum objects, right? It has to do with paradoxes and like possibilities. The idea is that the quantum objects, they're in every possible place they could be at the same time, but because nothing's observing them, they're nowhere and everywhere at the same time, right? The moment someone or something observes them, something that's capable of observing, of seeing, then it kind of locks it in place, allowing it to sort of like there it is, to sort of like stabilize. Now, the eye is a quantum object. It's the source of all the quantum material in this solar system. There's the quantum moon, there's quantum shards that come from the moon, things like that. Oh, I lost the, okay, whatever. You know what? Whee! Where'd the ship go? Okay. Well. Ow. I was gonna make it regardless. The frickin' sun exploded. That's what that noise was. Anyways, the Nomai, right? They were trying to find the eye, because that's the whole reason they were there. But because of the, Oi! I bonked real hard. Because of the quantumness of the... You are dead. Game over. Because there's no restarts. The timeline is broken. I removed the, I'll talk about it later. But basically, they were looking for the eye. They couldn't find it. Because it was everywhere and nowhere at the same time. All over the place. And the survivors determined to find it. They had this sort of when we restart and wake up, there's an explosion in our vision, right? Right there. That is the cannon that sends out probes over and over and over again. As I say, it sends out a single probe over and over again. It uses the same technology as my, as this. It sends out a probe and brings it back, right? It did this millions of times until it broke just now. But, the Nomai, they're dead. They're gone completely. Save for one who's both dead and alive. Schrodinger's cat. Because they could not see the eye, they could never locate it properly. And that probe, that cannon, was sent out so many times in an attempt to find its location. Technically, it succeeded. It found its location one time out of 9 million attempts. And yet they could not go there. Because by that point, they were long dead. The reason why this game is so interesting is its time travel mechanic, however. So at some point, the Nomai discovered that with their warp travel they had been using to travel the universe, their experiments to make a new one, because they couldn't get to the ship. The ship in the bramble, right? They over there. They didn't have it. It was broken. Last time they checked, and they didn't have a way to make a new one, or they didn't have it. They couldn't go back for it. And so the Nomai, they resolved to make a new one, not to go home, not to leave. They don't have a home. They're nomadic, but rather to try to find the eye by way of causing the sun to go supernova. Now that station right there, is the sun station, and its design was to force the sun to go supernova. The reason being, in the center of the ash twin, right here, is a chamber in the core they made with this special material that can resist supernovas, at least for a very brief moment. So they put these like giant like these, you see it right there, that like solar panel thingy, they put those in here as well. That's what that is. And it powers the core of the ash twin. In the ash twin is a warp drive. Now, with the warp drive they put in there, that thing I grabbed right earlier, combined with these like Nomai statues that can record information, they can essentially send information back in time. They can send their brains back in time, effectively, sort of. And the intent, right, was to send out the probe, that probe right there, cause a supernova to reset time 22 minutes, and shoot the probe in a different direction. Of course, it ended up not mattering. They died anyways because of this interloper. This little fella right here, the interloper, right, is a comet that arrived like almost immediately afterwards their first attempt to make the sun go supernova, and failed. It didn't work at all. That comet had this like with the Herthians, which is what our character is. Our character is a 4-eyed Herthian. The Nomai were these 3-eyed goat people. The Herthians call this stuff ghost matter. It is essentially radiation. It's deadly. It's super deadly, and will kill you within seconds. And if it doesn't kill you, if you survive, you can lose an arm or a leg or a limb, right? It's deadly radiation, basically. And this freaking comet that arrived and then went past the sun like this, thawed a little bit, and the Nomai who discovered it managed to go under the crust inside of it, and discover inside of there a geode. And the Nomai that went in there, 2 of the 3 that explored the interloper, that were under the crust, realized what it was. It was deadly. If that geode explodes, it would wipe out all life within the solar system. It would blanket it entirely. It was radiation, basically, guys. High, very powerful, instantaneous bomb. The size of the explosion being the size of a solar system, basically. At least the spread of the radiation would be the size of the solar system. They tried to warn their people, but there's because the crust had iced over again, from the interloper going away from the sun, they lost signal with the Nomai that was still on the ship on the back of the interloper, and they both died. The 2 that are under the crust, because the geode exploded right then and there. Not because of them. They didn't do anything. The fact that the gravity of the sun itself destabilized the geode inside the interloper, causing it to burst. However, what I surmise, it's not proven yet, but from what I can tell, the radiation, whatever it is, it cannot go through water or ice. And the interloper is made of ice. So it burst, killed the 2 Nomai in there, and it filled the inside of the comet. Then when the comet came back around for a second pass, it passed back by the sun, and the crust melted again, opening up, and then released all of the radiation in the entire solar system, killing everything. All of the Nomai died. The only reason our species is alive is because they were aquatic creatures before they evolved into bipedal, scientifically sentient creatures. They were pre-sapiens, right? In the waters of Timberhearth. So they survived. The only other creatures that survived were plant life somehow. I don't know why they survived. Maybe just happened to come by. Hi, Moon. Bye, Moon. You're freaking kidding me. It froze right there. That's hilarious. My joke went out the window. Anyways, it killed the Nomai completely and utterly. No survivors. Where's the moon? I want to follow through my joke. Where's the moon? Where are you? Wait. you are. Hi. Bye-bye. It's gone. Look at that. So, anyways, the Nomai, they all died. And I'm gonna miss my window. I lost my window. Maybe not. If I can rush, I might be able to make it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, anyways, they all died, and they never got to see their actual plans come to fruition. So during the ordeal, over the past, like, I think it was like a couple thousand years, like 20,000 years, they were dead for like 20,000 years. Eventually, the radiation dissipated enough. The half-life, it broke it down. So on Timberhearth, the home planet of this creature we're playing as, there is this little area that has some like this like ghost matter cordoned off, so nobody accidentally hits it or whatever, and dies from it. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the audio. Have an inkling it's being dumb again, just in case. The ghost matter, like radiation, has a half-life, and eventually it dissipated enough to where the Hearthians, their ancient ancestors, were able to leave the waters and populate the planet of Timberhearth. Eventually, they became advanced enough and became sentient enough to where they discovered the relics, motherfucker, of the Nomai and learned about them. That's where we are right now. From our travels and discoveries and everything, right now we are trying to follow in their footsteps. We're trying to find... That's going to puncture my suit and cause me to lose air. We're trying to find the eye. I mean, I already did. I beat the game already. But there's so much going on in this game, right? And so the eye, it's out there. Somewhere. We've reached the eye. And when we do, we can see our sun getting redder and redder and redder as it is about to explode. Again. Now, yes, it went supernova. Yes, the Nomai are dead. And yes, the original intent of the supernova is moot at that point because they're not there to reset the cannon that's around Giant Steep, but they had an automation. They automated it a little bit, and so for the past 20. Fuck. I thought it was further than it actually was. The past 20,000 years. Basically. 20,000, what do you call it? The cannon kept shooting at the probe and bring it back. Like that. Over and over and over again. And it actually found it. It found the eye, eventually. It found its coordinates, its most stable coordinates. And so, with this warp drive we have in our hand, right here, we go back to their ship, their original vessel, where we can replace the broken warp drive with this one they made for the intent to to find it, right? And go there ourselves. We have everything. The thing is, though, the reason that chamber that you saw that was spinning, that we made stop spinning, that is how time goes back in time. With a they discovered with the warp, I mentioned it earlier, they discovered warp travel because of the way that everything with the warp works. They didn't discover, they had warp travel. They discovered time travel. And with enough power, they could turn back time a significant amount. Now, they had done calculations, and they determined that the amount of power needed to turn back even only 22 minutes would be so powerful that the sun itself would not be enough. Except unless the sun goes supernova. That's why they wanted the sun to go supernova to begin with. Yeah, going supernova would kill everything, but that's the purpose of the time travel, the Ash Twin Project, right? And the sun station is they would go back in time. Rather, they would shoot out the probe, and then after it goes a certain distance and misses the eye, they would then activate the sun, causing it to go supernova. It would kill everything, but those who are tuned with the Ash Twin Project, it would cause them to go back in time 20 minutes before they activate the supernova. And then they would know, okay, that direction is wrong. Let's turn the probe this way and try again, 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 over and over and over and over and over, and over, so many times. And again, they were dead. It didn't work that way, but it kind of worked, kind of, sort of. It's just they weren't alive to see it, because it would have taken millions of, literally, like thousands of years for them to see results, and they didn't have thousands of years, so they used time travel. Really interesting stuff, right? A supernova is the only thing that would allow the Ash Twin Project to send somebody more than just a couple seconds back in time, right? Because where is it? Huh? Oh, right, that's the result of what I found. The old settlement. Oh, right. Yeah. Here's a mirror of what happened, right? They detected the eye. They got caught somehow. They accidentally warped into Bramble, and they sent out 3 probes. Only 2 of them survived. One landed on the Amber Twin, and the other one landed on Brittle Hollow. The third one got stuck here. I'm trying to think what else, I forgot what I was getting at. The Ash Twin. Let's see. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station that never worked to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. However, the sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project, which prevents the ability for us to go back in time. That's why time keeps going back. We're in a time loop because of this. Now, the intent was to send the information of the cannon back to the cannon, to the Nomai, so they could simply redirect the probe and just not set the freaking sun ablaze, you know? But because they could not instigate, they could not control when it went into a supernova, because it would take thousands of years, they were never able to properly utilize the original plans they had. It would have gone supernova eventually, which is what happens right now. That's why we go back in time. And that's why we're being affected by all this. But the Ash Twin Project worked. The sun station did not. And they died before they could do anything beyond that, right? Maybe if they had more time, they could have done calculations, they could have fixed the sun station to do something different. Maybe they could have taken the core and sought out their original vessel and then left the solar system. Who knows? But the interloper ensured that never happened. So we're at the end of the natural life cycle of the sun of our solar system. And so it keeps exploding. And because we're attuned to one of the statues, Ash Twin Project brings us back 22 minutes in time, and we use it to discover. That's how it's literally Majora's Mask scenario. That's how we're able to discover all this, and what have you. So the moment we remove the core, when it goes supernova, like it did just last time I died, you are dead, because we couldn't go back in time. It was no longer powered. There's nothing to power it, or rather, the energy it would collect would power nothing, rather. There's no core to activate. The way this core looks, right? That's a black hole in my hand. The black one. And there's a white one beneath it. And so two black and white cores open up next to each other, and that's how you warp, apparently. Where's the freaking... Probably over there. Oh, wait, there it is. Nope, that's the bright one. Never mind. That's the bright one. I don't want that one. I want this other one. It's probably over here, huh? Anyways, the whole ordeal of this is basically us trying to figure out what's going on and trying to figure out why we're going back in time. We've figured everything out. I've discovered everything for the most part. There's some secrets we can do that are unrelated to the story, what have you. But by going to the vessel and going to the eye ourselves, we can at least follow through with what the Nomai are doing, what they try to do, right? And maybe find an answer to save our species so that the freaking sun doesn't kill us all. That doesn't happen. They die anyways. In fact, apparently, according to the records of the Nomai, the timeline, the era that the Hearthians evolved into, because of the ghost matter preventing them from evolving sooner, is at the very end of the universe. More and more stars have been exploding and turning to supernova, and everything's been going dark. The stars are disappearing, literally. And the Nomai as a species have been aware of this. They've been communicating with each other constantly about this issue. And they don't know what to do about it. There's nothing they can do, right? So the best they can do is just try to enjoy what they have before the universe explodes, essentially. Not explodes, it becomes dark. And what's interesting is, we're doing it anyways. I think you were here for this, but in case you weren't. I'm not gonna go through it slowly because I already know what to do. But basically, we cause the next Big Bang. We cause the universe to theoretically restart, kind of. Not really, but like a new universe to be born. And it's really cool, really cool concept, you know? And yes, I memorized the freaking code, because of course I did. Alright. Alright, Mr. I. That's the coordinates. Ready? Chappie, are you still here? Chappie? I want you to see this. This is pretty cool. Ready? 3. I really hope the freaking video doesn't freeze up from this. 2. And here we go. Whee! There's our sun. And there's the eye. The eye of the universe. Older than the universe itself. Possibly even older than time. Welcome in, Mask. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So, Mask, just to clarify, I've done this already. I actually did this last Saturday. We're restarting the ending sequence because, rather, we're doing it again. Because my fat head was in the way of the credits. And so the very last scene, you guys couldn't see at all because I was in the way. So we're doing this all over again. It's a really cool sequence, honestly. That's the sun right there. It's actually pretty close. So it actually is near the solar system. The Nomai were kind of correct in going here, but they didn't realize how far away it actually was. And this thing is quantum in nature. So it keeps moving. It's in all possible places it could be, and yet at the same time at none of them. But supposedly, this is its most stable spot. So even if I look away and turn back, it won't disappear. I don't know why. It's quantum in nature. It should disappear. But for some reason, it's the only stable spot. The only one. Let's go explore, shall we? Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Mask. Sorry, this is still fun regardless. I had such a blast. all of my theories, everything being proven, and I felt this game made me feel so validated because I love making theories. I was in the freaking like mad scientist, like conspiracy theorist kind of like ranting. I was doing this the very last like 3 hours of my gameplay on Saturday. I was just going on tangents constantly, and I love this game so freaking much. It was so fun. It felt so satisfying to be right about so many things. I felt so smart. You know what I mean? And so let's do it again. It was scary the first time. It's still scary. This shit's terrifying. In a good way, you know? Like, Sheppy, it oh my god. That our soul system just exploded. Yikes. Yeah, there's no going back. I mean, there wasn't to begin with, but yeah, they're all gone now. Also, when I freaking we'll actually find unable to pinpoint location. The quantum moon, right? That keeps teleporting around is believed to be a chunk of the quantum of the eye, right? It has the same material and it moves just like it does. And where are you, little fellow? Where are you? Huh. I know you're here. Where are you? Where are you? Little scoundrel. It's really interesting because the quantum moon, it does rock. It definitely does. Welcome! Thank you very much, BM Mask. Welcome to the tribe. Yeah, you cannot. For those who have experienced it and are watching me do this now, maybe you'll get some experience. I highly recommend you guys watch my original gameplay on Saturday. The VOD should be up already. But you're right, you can't experience it for the first time again, which sucks. But like, it's still fun to come back here. The quantum moon, though, it reflects whatever planets or body of whatever it's orbiting around, and the reason why this is important is because the way the quantum moon works is the Nomai, they were aware of the quantum moon at some point. There's so many things they were aware of, and they had this coming of age ceremony where they would find the quantum moon. They would take a picture. They would do what they have to keep it in place by way of looking at it, right? Because you learn how to stabilize a quantum object, right? You learn about pictures and how it affects those, like weeping angels from Doctor Who kind of thing, you know, and so by looking at a picture, you stabilize the quantum moon, and so you can land on it so long as you're still looking at a picture of the quantum moon. For some reason, whenever you would land on the quantum moon, you always landed on the South Pole, directly on the South Pole, and you'd have to go to the North Pole because the only way to reach for that thing right, that little shitter right there, that guy right there, for it to reach the eye is to be on this sort of like, goodbye, in this like temple they made, the little shrine they made, that would make it dark for you. Because obviously a quantum object only stabilizes when something is looking at it, right? If you are on a quantum object, if you're touching a quantum object and you cannot, if no one looks at it and you can't see, if you are no longer an observer, you teleport with the quantum object. You yourself are no longer quantumly stable for the duration of you not being able to see. And the moment you can see again, you're in a different area. You can teleport with it. And so they figured that out with the quantum moon. If they can get on the quantum moon, it can teleport to all the possible locations the quantum moon exists in. And eventually figured out the 6th location it could be in is orbiting around the eye. Because this is where the quantum moon originates from. The quantum moon isn't any other planet's original moon except the eyes. So, The only way to make it work, however, because if they had the shrine, and the shrine everything on the quantum moon teleports whenever you don't look at it. Like, if you see these objects, right? I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, wait, shit. I gotta hurry. The quantum object on the quantum moon would teleport on the surface at random. If you look at them and look away, a tree will disappear and reappear. The same thing with the shrine, right? And the shrine could end up at anywhere on the planet. If you go in the shrine and you make it dark and you move with the quantum moon, you end up on different locations. There is the Twins, there is Brittle Hollow, there is Giant Steep, there is there's a number of different locations. Timberhearth, there is, oh gosh, this part. There's a number of locations, right? And the last one, the 6th location, is here. If you are in the shrine and you are on anywhere that is not the North Pole, and you teleport, the shrine will teleport into one of these rocks, and you will not be able. I'm gonna die from oxygen deprivation. You will not be able to get out. But if it's on the northern pole, you can, for the moon. So then you go from the northern pole, from the shrine, to the south pole, and that allows you to look at a reflection of the eye, not the eye itself. This part's scary. Of a reflection, and so it's fitting that by arriving at the eye, our final location on this place is the South Pole. It's very spooky. The noises are so, like, unnerving. It still gives me chills. Even now I'm kind of scared of something pop in front of me. And this is what the moon looks like, only smaller. The moon has a similar sort of funnel on the southern pole when it is around the eye. Because again, it reflects whatever object it is orbiting around at that time. And so when you try to go through the portal on the moon, all that happens is you end up on a different moon. Or you end up back on the moon, on the quantum moon, on a different planets. In this case, Timberhearth, every single time, it seems like. But now, that won't happen. Instead, something else will happen. Also, when you throw the freaking scouter, normally you can bring it back. Nope, it's gone. I don't have it anymore. I can't even bring it back now. It's gone. Little shitter, get back here. It's gone. You should go watch my gameplay. The VOD isn't uploaded on YouTube yet, but it'll be available for 2 weeks on Twitch. The VOD for last Saturday should be available by tomorrow night, I think, or midnight. So basically Saturday morning. But it should be up on Twitch though. It literally is the very previous VOD. But it's really neat. I love the concept of this game, because they make sense to me. I'm aware. I was already aware of these concepts, right? They're literally how I think. This game itself is literally my spirit animal. I'm saying that unironically, because this entire time I've been talking about possibilities throughout the time I've streamed, and like alternate realities and universes and what have you, and like the idea of like universes restarting, or some universes being ahead or behind you, and like all. Okay, my motto. This is my motto, right? Anything that has not happened, is currently not happening, and will never happen, has already happened, is happening somewhere, and will one day happen. Just somewhere else. That's it. Very straightforward, right? And I'm a firm believer that time travel actually isn't possible. Maybe, but it's really hard to tell for sure. Rather, in like situations where like a group of people within the story is like a Eureka or whatever, right? The city or the town of Eureka or whatever. They go back in time, and they go back to the future, and time and their futures change, and they have to go back in time to fix things, right? Or like that one movie where the butterfly, right, causes dinosaurs to happen, or it's hard to explain exactly, right? My theory is that if time travel is possible, it's most likely space travel that people are mostly doing. They go to another universe, another reality that reflects their own, but in the past. And in their attempt to go back to their future, they miss their shot. I mean, every second that goes by is a second where the coordinates change. Because obviously, I think of it this way, right? If we leave our solar system and go to a different solar system, our solar system is not in the same location it was when we initially left, because it's constantly moving and rotating around the galaxy center. So if we want to get back to our solar system, we have to put the right coordinates. We have to lead our shot. It's like shooting a gun. We have to lead our shot. And in most scenarios, whatever change you make alters your shot and alters your trajectory. And so you miss your original reality and go to a different reality that reflects what it would be like if your changes had taken effect. But your original reality is still there. You never arrive. You never come home. And let's say you go back in time, you change the changes you made and make it so they don't happen. That somehow alters reality and course corrects your original return home, and you're back home. And yet time still isn't, something still isn't right. It's always some kind of change, right? Because you never really return to your original reality. You're gone for good. But you do go to a new reality where you also need to live, and there's something slightly wrong. Maybe your left hand, maybe people knew you as a different gender in that reality, or maybe a tree that you had planted was never planted, or maybe your left bollock is bigger than the right one. I mean, nothing actually changed to you, but they believed that, right? Because the person of you in that new reality was that way, and so when you come back, you're like, what happened to you? Why are you different? You know, that kind of thing. It really depends. It's possible time travel is real, but like this is how I think, and this game validates me intimately, through and through. This game validates me so freaking much, and this shit right here is really fucking cool. Whee! It was this is still scary. It was terrifying the first time. It's still terrifying. This is so neat. The different realities, universe, and possibilities right here, all leading to, it's so weird. Huh. Okay, unable to pinpoint location. So this right here is a building on Timberhearth that of our home planet, right? And it is a museum. This is honestly really interesting. So what's happening here basically is, in a way, we're going through memories. At the same time, we're going through facts and reality. The original text of this right here and this is different than how it's going to read here. So is this right here, Outer Wild Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornsfells. Is correct. To explore a solar system at the end of the universe. That part's not quite correct. It changed because it's reflecting your results, your findings, right? So this is also different. The original plaque for the statue was talking about something along the lines of like, this is my statue, blah, blah, blah. It's uncertain why they made it. They made it, blah, 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 whatever. But then it changed to, the Nomai never got to see it for themselves. But thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. How does this make sense? For us to reach the eye of the universe, we would have had to have doomed our solar system, which means this building would have been destroyed. And yet here it stands. Interesting. Here's the museum. There's certain things missing. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Again, validation. My theories were correct. I felt so good about being right. Even if I'm wrong, it's fine. I don't mind being wrong. Anyways, of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Fuck these things. They're terrifying. I hate these things. Okay. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. But they're dead. They're not here to write all this. You don't want to freaking fall off this, I'm pretty sure. I fell. Okay, if you fall... Oh no, if you leave too far, it'll teleport you back. Okay. You probably don't want to fall, though. Probably not a good idea. Like, if you stay falling, you know? But the revelations were, like, chilling. So this right here, in the museum, the very top, like how we've gone here, there is a replica of the solar system in a map form. By clicking on it, observing it, you get a map. We can't use the map right now. The tab button doesn't work anymore because we're unable to pinpoint location. And so instead we have this in place of the original map in this spooky sort of like Twilight Zone replica of our home, essentially. These notes right here actually are the same ones. Same exact ones, right? Hornfeld's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I'm gonna sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Indeed. So what happens when we observe? We're back on top of the other universe. And all of the stars are exploding. Eye of the universe, right? Is the top of the universe? Eye of the universe. That's the galaxy. The galaxy that our solar system is in. And it exploded. It's gone. I'm in space. I can move around. Look at all those stars. Wait. It's not just a star. I'm gonna hit a tree. That wasn't like that before. There was trees around me. There wasn't freaking trees right in front of my face. Yeah, look at this. So neat. Hey, Sheppy. Is your mind blown yet? Stupid question, I know. It's probably mind blown like 30 minutes ago. Hi. Oh. Oops. Whoopsies. That galaxy exploded. I hope the audio is sufficient. I've been trying to be careful with the audio. Sometimes it gets too loud. It was very sad seeing all this. I actually hate the idea of the death of the universe. It's one of the concepts that makes me sad the most. I hate it. There is this manga that it plays with this idea as well, where there's this like artificial sun that was made by these witches, because the universe was dying and all the stars disappeared, and like on this planet orbiting the sun, there's like vampires and witches and like crusaders and a whole bunch of interesting stuff, right? And the idea is very saddening to me. Hi. Unidentified signal nearby. This was creepy. Oh my god, this is creepy. I did not like this in the slightest. It's breathing. That's creepy. Oh, it's me. A campfire. Marshmallow. Hi. It's Esker. Hi, Esker. Do you hear music? Do I? Does that sound familiar? Dun 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 dun. Hi. Open. 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 Instruments. It's all for friends. It's Ryback. Hi. It's not quite time yet. Time for what? Okay. So basically what's happening here is we have to find all of our friends who somehow are here at the end of the universe, even though clearly they've died. But they haven't, but they have. Interesting concept, right? Also bongos. How do I... Dun 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 dun. Hello, Chert. How's it going? Yeah, the stars were beautiful. Even if our stars what ultimately killed us, they're aware of their own deaths. Yeah. The quiet shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. You stinker. Always hiding in the canopy, aren't you? Come here. The piano is so pretty. I love Solanum. Is this Feldspar? Fuck Feldspar. No, I fucking hate Feldspar so freaking much. Oh my god, this one scared me so fucking much because of this fucker right here. Can we not right now? I don't care how cute you think you are. You're not cute. Get the fuck away from me, you little bastard. Go away. I hated that so much. You gotta go watch that mask. You gotta watch me freaking jump because it was hilarious. Jellyfish. Basically though, we're going kind of like through like reality bending memories of sorts because every character we're finding, these things we're experiencing have to do with them. At least our experience originally when refinding them earlier in our solar system before it blew up. And with Feldspar, it was the anglerfish, because he was in the bramble, and also his revelation that allowed us to get into the core of Giant's Deep. You know, because these jellyfish, we learn if we are inside of their little, like, in between their tentacles, in this stuff right here, we can use that to get inside the core without being electrocuted by the core, because of that material that was encasing it, right? So they're all linked together. piano's so pretty. Yeah, Ryback, shirts. Fucking feldspar. It's not your fault, but man. Ashley, you found me. Yeah, I did. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. You okay, by the way? You got a crack on your mask. He's fine. Selena! Where are you? They're pointing up. So Selena, by the way, is she's a Nomai. The only surviving Nomai who's also kind of dead at the same time. Hi. Ta-da! These are the ships the Nomai use to travel in. Very interesting. The warp drive right there, see that? That's for the return journey. Not that we'll need it or anything, but... It kind of reminds me of Blatcho, the noise. This right here. Hello, Selena. I love her music so much. I love pianos. I said last time, I need to play the piano on stream one of these days. I'm gonna get a digital piano. An electric piano. All right. Selena, hi. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out yet? Or is it time to find out? Yes. Yeah. Sheppy, are you still here? I mean, you would have discovered this eventually when you go to watch the VOD if you watch it. But this is really cool. Sheppy! And Mask, you already watched this, I guess, Mask, but if you as well. The marshmallow. Marshmallow. Apparently there's an achievement for the marshmallows. Oh, it shrunk. You can't eat the marshmallow on its own. That's frustrating. I wish you could. Okay. Anyways, the whole purpose of this is just to do it again because my fat head was in the way, and I really want you guys to see this. It's really cool at the very end. I mean, this part we already saw, but like the very ending credits, there's an image, right, of the shattered worlds and then living on top of it, and I was like, there they are, because in the bottom right corner was a couple people, an illustration of these people hanging out around a campfire. And I was so dumb. I was like, man, there they are. I was like, yeah, we don't see a damn thing. Anyways, let's see. Gabra. What do you say, buddy? Oh, what do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? That's right. Gabro was one of the only two people, technically three, I guess, who could go back in time. Who had who were going through the time loops like I was. I think Selena was as well. Alright. This should be cool. You see that? Wait, sure. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. Hello, Feldspar. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Here goes nothing. Hello, Ryback. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Hello, Esker. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Hello, Solanum. A conscious observer has entered the eye. And what happens now? Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Dun 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 dun. It's so pretty. I love this game so much. Tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Because they're not really here. They are, but they're not. Right? You cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Oh yeah, you really do like those freaking feldspar. Such a freaking maniac, I swear. Hello, Esker. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Hello, shirt. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Hello, Ryback. I learned a lot. By the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's... You know? That's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Yes, Lanham. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Still not here, little fuck. Ah, you're still not there. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Whee! Nyom. The Big Bang. A new universe is born. And I'm gonna die for it. Basically, we created a new universe from the ashes of the old one, making a new Big Bang. And we die. You know, obviously, I mean, it's kind of surprising we survived this long, all things considered. But, it is what it is. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Outer Wilds, a Mobius digital game production. I loved this game. I had fun doing that again. That was fun. I hate this anglerfish. I agree. I'm going to miss them the least. In fact, I'm going to miss them not at all. They can go freaking suck eggs for all I care. Okay. Yeah, fortunately the screen hasn't frozen again. I think increasing the speed of the fan helped that a lot. It's still overheating. My computer's still overheating tremendously, unfortunately. And it's struggling because of that, but I mean, it is what it is. My CPU is sitting at a nice toasty 90 degrees Celsius right now. Great. Anyways, we'll come back to this. I want to do some more. Exploring eventually, but I want to try getting some RimWorld gameplay going, and maybe a few other things. If I can't get RimWorld to work, we'll probably come back, and I'll just try to get some of those achievements done. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed my nonsense. You're kidding me! It froze again. You didn't miss much. It just started doing the rolling credits. You're kidding me! That's so dumb. So freaking dumb. The music and the audio might be a little bit too quiet than usual. It seemed pretty loud to me, but I'm noticing it's kind of on the quieter end. I should have boosted the audio. I mean, it was pretty loud as it was, especially with the Big Bang. It was like, really big. Ow. Nom, nom. Nom, nom. One of my favorite things to do is I will like break the pretzel a little bit and then like suck on it for a little bit, right? And melt the chocolate. Nom, nom. It hurts. Oh, I went down the water went down the wrong pipe. Mm. 1 second, please. My dad came in and gave me a hug. He's leaving for a trip tomorrow. He'll be back on next Sunday, and he gave me a hug before he left. He'll be leaving early in the morning. I mean, I'll probably be awake by then, honestly, but I also might be asleep by the time he leaves. So who knows? I'm looking forward to more games like this. I mean, Talos Principle seems like really neat, and Voices of the Void. I wanted to play that. That's right. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'll download Voices of the Void tomorrow before stream, or tonight after stream, and we'll play it then. Okay, this part right here is what we missed, right? This is what bothered me. It wasn't that big of a deal, but like, I was literally in the worst spot for this scene right here. The absolute worst spot. 14.3 billion years later. I think that's how they theorize how many years it takes for the universe to cool down enough for things to exist. So we end up seeing some fractured worlds. They're supposedly working just fine, despite everything. See, there's plants and what have you, trees. And right in the bottom right corner, it's very pretty. This imagery here is very pretty. There they are. Oh, that's not our people, it's someone else. There you are, you little shit. Get back here. So if you look at it, they're little like insect creatures. A new universe was born. And new people to populate it. Really good game. I loved it so much. And again, I feel so validated by this game. I can't stop saying that because that's the only way I can describe it. It's in tune with me. This game is just so in tune with me in the concepts and everything. I am gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna get one achievement before we end this. Where is it? Hey, kiddo. Ooh, neat model plane. Model ship. Meow. Meow. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Dun 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 dun. It'll take a while. I'll get there eventually. Actually, maybe what we'll do instead is bring it straight back. Nope, it's gone. Watch the achievement pop up in the bottom right corner just at random. Like, I have no idea where it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't tell where I think it's near the sun right now. Maybe? Possibly? Yep, there it is. Destroy the model rocket by flying into the sun or Hollow's lantern. Oh. I flew into the sun. Sorry, kiddo. Oops. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tank exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Maybe. I mean, it's, not like I may have accidentally flown into the sun a couple times. And if at least one time on purpose. Or anything. I'll be fine, don't worry about me. Anyways. That was fun. Marshmallow. Book. 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 There it is. Oh, eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Mmm, carcinogens. Yummy. Got an achievement. Yummy. Marshmallows are really... We have marshmallows in the kitchen. Ooh. I'm not gonna make a s'more because I can't be bothered right now. But I could at least eat a marshmallow. Although I'm eating chocolate, Hey, Slate. There's our pilot. Ready to get this beauty off the ground? Yeah. marshmallows. Wait, can I? Hold on. Can I give him a marshmallow? Oh, I wanted to give him a marshmallow. Here you go. Here you go, Slate. Nummy nummies. Nummy nummies. Slate! Eat my marshmallow. Eat my marshmallow. Eat it. Okay. Okay, let me take a break. I'm gonna try RimWorld. I've been messing with the mod pack for the past like week and a half. I'm trying to make it work. Okay. I'll play with these later on. Can you hear it without an I? I don't understand what that means. Okay. Okay. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll be back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. My achievement. What's this button do? What's this button do? You just killed the dog. What's this button do? You just killed the cat. What's this button do? You just saved the president. What's this button do? You just killed the president. Let me give you some context on that before I get in trouble. Okay, so there is this, what's this? What's this button do song? Started when we set our house on fire. The night was crisp, but the fire kept us warm. What this button do? You just kill the dog. No. Dude, where is this? Game Grumps. No. Is it this one? No. Nope. Oh boy. Dude, okay, now this is getting weird. So, 1 second. There is the, Game Grumps list of editors. Started when we set our house on fire. Night was crisp, but the fire kept us warm. Dude. 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 Started when we set our house on fire. The night was crisp, but the fire kept us warm. Lyrics. Why am I getting someone from Usher My Boo? What? What is this? What the hell is this? Not this. It's not this. Oh my god. Now it's becoming a thing. This is becoming a thing. I have to find this. It's gonna drive me insane if I don't find this. I'm gonna go insane. Not Ben. Oh, is it? Oh wait, so it was that one? No, and then there's someone else. Hmm. It's Super Mega, I think. Right? Super Mega. What this button do? Song. This is driving me insane. This is driving me insane. Okay, you know what? Game Grumps. Okay, give me like 5 minutes to find this, because 1 month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. It's gonna be a while. Also, why do they like Doki? Why do they like Danganronpa so much? Nothing against it, I guess. I'm wondering. I guess it's the same reason why people get into like Dark Souls and like it's just they enjoy it. But it's the game they really enjoy. They make a lot of. To be fair with Danganronpa, they have like a lot of like time to like mess about and just chat sometimes. Hmm. Maybe it would be in the songs. Let me change the category to the just chatting, by the way. Category. I can't show what I'm looking at, unfortunately. Bear with me. It's probably fine for the most part. I can show you Super Mega. This is Super Mega right here. What I'm looking for is their music. I'm pretty sure it was Super Mega, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Unless it wasn't. It's possible it wasn't. Started when we set our house on fire. The night was crisp, but the fire kept us warm. Okay, I might be able to find it. I'll have to find it later on. But there's those are the songs that they've done. Someone made some songs, really funny songs, and they're comedy, right? They're comedy. It is what it is. So what we're gonna do? Shift gears and try to make RimWorld work. I highly doubt it's gonna work, honestly. I spent the better part of last night while waiting for my freaking videos to upload, my thoughts, trying to make it work, and I swear it was taking forever. Like I kind of had some success, sort of. until I didn't. So many errors. So many errors. Okay, so what I do here is figure out which mod is breaking my game. So if I attempt to apply this, right? Most likely than not, it's gonna go a black screen and it'll just not work. It's gonna take a while for it to work, unfortunately. So we have to wait a little bit. I guess what we could do is maybe play something else in the background. Started when we set our house on fire. Da 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 da. Banana bread. We still have some banana bread from what my dad made it the other day. So yummy. What do I want to play? Oh, wait. I don't want to play anything that's too demanding on my computer because the game needs a lot. The RimWorld needs a lot to resources as is. So we'll have to play something very simple. Welcome in, Epperson. How's it going? Welcome. Sippy. Ooh, wait. I've got orange soda. Let's see. You know what? We could play some Kingdom 2 Crowns while we wait. Yeah, it'd be fun. I haven't gotten the DLC yet, but then again, I actually haven't beaten the game in its entirety yet. So. Ooh, Valkyrie. Right, they have, Now I want to buy the DLC. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Ba da da dun 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 dun. I'm good. Right. Call of Olympus. The Greek ones. I'm good. What were we doing last time? I don't remember. But here we go. Okay, we got most of the islands, I think. We've unlocked, I think, about everything. We'd have to rediscover. We would have to rediscover the RimWorld music. Did it work? Oh wait, did it work? Did it work? So many errors. Oh my gosh. You're mostly fine. I feel ya. Dude, why? Ugh. One of the mods breaks things entirely, making it impossible to actually freaking even start the game. The question is, which mod is it? There's too many mods where it could be. What I'll do, I'll remove everything and just see if it works. I'll remove everything that is not, that I know for a fact works. That won't work. I feel like they should be fine. Animal tab, aerial unlocker, rename colony should work just fine. Running gun, maybe not. Never asked for that, should work just fine. Personal sofa, maybe not. Stone chairs, perhaps not. These are textures, they should be fine. Precepts and memes, I hate the fact I'm gonna lose these. That should be fine, but I'll remove it regardless just in case. Rid of it, rid of it. Burner for fuel is very finicky, very finicky. I need this. I need this. This has to remain no matter what. Leave that for now. These should be fine. This one might not be fine. This should be fine though. These are textures. Texture. No. Objects. This might be it actually. Actually, it could be the custom bleed style presets. I'll leave it there and see what happens. Okay, jelly, inject jelly safe should be fine. Jelly wall will not be. More slavery stuff. Just in case. Key dusters. That probably is also contributing to it a little bit. I'm gonna leave it there for now, see what happens. Animal dictionary, get rid of that. These are textures. Put in eyes. With darkness and silence through the night. I'm not familiar with the joke, unfortunately. But yeah, no worries. What a trill. Oh, what a trill, what a thrill, yeah. I don't recognize the reference, unfortunately. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the nights. Why do I feel like it's like a, what is the reference? Hidden eyes should be fine. Is it texture? This I'll get rid of. Ignore that. Mass graves is I know it can be issue. Oh wait, performance optimizer. I never got rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that because it's this one is a bit finicky if it's not updated properly. Yeah, it's probably the performance analyzer. That's probably what's breaking my freaking gameplay. A Metal Gear Solid 3 song scene. Oh, that one. That song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm familiar with that meme and everything. I've actually seen the gameplay itself because I watched Vinesauce play the game. This should be fine, but I'll get rid of it for now. This probably isn't fine. I'll leave it for now though, see if it breaks. And supposedly this actually works. Let's see what happens. Okay. I had it. I had it. I need the red. Damn it. I had it. Fuck's sake. Okay, that'll do, I guess. It's too pinkish. I need like a deep red. I hate the fact you can't like choose a color. It was right there. Let's see. Give me red, please. Yeah. Black, silver. No, I need gold. I need gold, not silver. Actually, what I can do... Here, I'll make the surrounding black. And this one gold. To match my model. Black, gold, and red. Yellow, please. Yellow, please. Please? This is so infuriating. This is the one thing I don't like of this game. You can't choose your colors. You have to like... I had it. Actually, this works. This works. Okay. Okay, it's been a long time since I've played this. I'm mostly familiar with how this game works. But it's been a long time. Very, very long time. We're gonna need some farmers. Money! Marvelous. At least 4 farmers. And now I'm gonna need some builders. Need some money, please. Thank you. Builders. Okay, so island 1 and 2 are actually completely safe because there's no, I destroyed the greedlings. But in Island 3, we haven't finished, it still doesn't work. Okay, so what we need to do right now is I need abilities. I need to bring the abilities with me. I think this is already unlocked. This is unlocked. That's unlocked. That's unlocked. It's unlocked. That's not unlocked. And we also need to get the mounts. Because we have to activate the mounts and the hermits, and they'll show up in later areas. Oh, you can't do drop off for them, that's right. You have to, like, whatever. Okay, so the hermit and the horse. Thank you. Hello, hermit. The blood moon won't matter. Since, there's no portals. They can't attack us without portals. It's definitely spooky, though, to see the blood moon through the trees. Pretty neat. What's this? Oh yeah, the Dusk and Dawn. The Dusk and Dawn, horse. This one moves fastest at dusk and dawn, hence the name. Okay, so let's see. We do need to stock up on money though, whatever we end up doing. Because we're gonna head to Island 3. Do we even need to head to Island 3? I mean, we do kind of want to unlock these. But our main goal right now is getting past Island 4 to the next, which, 1, 2, 5, 6. We want to get to Island 7. Now, aside from the cave, there's 3 more portals on this island, 4 more here, and 7 more here. I'll head to Island 3. You know what? We'll head to Island 2 first. Pick up the elk, because the elk is one of my favorites. Mounts. Not to mention, we'll grab the hermit right here. And then we'll head to Island 3, try to finish off this cave right here, and then move on to Island 4 and do the same thing. We'll pick up some more money on Island 2, by the way. I'm not gonna bother getting more money here. Let's head straight to the... Where's... Wait, no, where's the docks? Am I dumb? Where are the docks? No, there's the boat. It's still broken. What could it be? What could it possibly be? What is breaking my game? Sure. Lay it on me. Can you all hurry up, please? Where's the... There you are. At least one regiment, two regiments will join us, I think. How do people call a meat person who lost a finger on his hand? What? Welcome back, Sheppy. Sheppy, you missed the ending of Outer... Lisping? I don't know how I feel about that joke. It's not a bad joke, but kind of, it's like a... It's funny and it's like... Lisping, okay? Right, because like a mute person, they can't speak with their mouth, and so they have to use sign language, but with their missing finger, yeah. I get it. Oh, you didn't want to see it. Oh, I'm sorry, was I spoiling? I'm sorry, Sheppy, I was spoiling it for you. I'm so sorry. You don't watch my most recent VOD then, as well. I'm sorry. There's so much that goes on in that game. So much goes on. I'm done. Here. What was that about? Doggy. Okay, if we get our hands on the, the elk, there's some other mounts that are better. I just really like the elk. I like being able to travel into the, what do you call it? Through the forest very quickly. Also, isn't there supposed to be a freaking... No, there's supposed to be... Where is it? There's supposed to be a thing that allows you to switch your... what do you call it? Your ability, your spell, your weapon. Oh yeah, the kitty cats, by the way. Meow meows. These ones are actually pretty useful. Because they can replenish your stamina anywhere, and their ability is really cool. They go very fast. I never unlocked this hermit. So their ability isn't working here. Why not? There it is, I heard it now. It had to load. I am so into this. Can you freaking stop being stupid? Watch it be one of the texture packs. Watch it be a texture freaking mod that's breaking it. I'd be so annoying. Was anyone paying attention to which ones I disabled? I don't remember which ones I disabled. No. Sheppy. Until I get RimWorld to fix, we're playing Kingdom Two Crowns. That's why I have it set to Kingdom Two Crowns. Do you still play Luigi's Legends? Not too often. In fact, it's been a long time. Sheppy! That's why I had it set to Kingdom Two Crowns. We're not playing RimWorld until it fixes. Thank you. Whee! Yeah, they go really fast for a little bit. My favorite, though, is this one. This one doesn't have any special abilities, save for the fact that it moves very quickly in the forest. Unfortunately, this one also moves very slowly out in, what do you call it? In the open plains, which kind of sucks. It's been a very long time. I haven't played League of Legends for a very long time. To the point where there's a new update, a new character, and I have no idea what she's about. It's honestly for the best, probably. Because that game has been getting... That game can get kind of, overwhelming. For obvious reasons. Yeah, almost in order. Okay, maybe what it is, maybe I have to unlock at least one ability again in order for it to work. Okay, you know what, in hindsight, I probably should go back for the... Even though I love the elk, I should probably go back for the what do you call it? The chariot, because I just realized in Island 5 and beyond, you're kidding me! Oh my god! You suck. Alright, hit me. I freaking hate OBS sometimes. I need to update OBS, I think. That must be the issue. OBS is just breaking, for whatever reason. Yeah, look at this. The elk isn't eating the grass. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to go for the chariot. It's frustrating. God, the dash meta, please no. It should be called Hop, Skip, Jump, is what it should be called. The League of Lulu. Hop, skip, jump. Okay. You're gonna have to go chariot, honestly. We need the speed from the chariot. No, I'm not finding the building that lets me choose my weapon. Which is concerning. You know what? D-Thing. Is the idea of switching? Let's just keep, you know what? I'm gonna do all of them. Let's see which one breaks us. Actually, I have no idea, but I'll find out. If it's still broken after this means it has nothing to do with the outdated mods, and rather, it has to do with the current mod list and how it's positioned. There must be something I'm positioning them incorrectly somehow. I don't get it. Where's the building? An old man found a magic lamp. He brought it home, wiped it, and suddenly a man appeared out of the lamp. The man said, "You freed me from the lamp, so you can tell me your wishes and I will fulfill them. But let me warn you, I will fulfill them not in a way you would expect or want, and you may bitterly regret the result." The prisoner of the lamp was a junior developer. Huh? What? Welcome in, Rimba. How's it going? Oh yeah, you were here earlier. No, you're fine, you're fine. Me. I'm assuming it's a joke in regards to how, like, game development, what have you, is, and the precariousness, the situation with, like, new hires, what have you. We have a lot of money. I still haven't figured out where the weapons are. Why are you bonking me? Okay. Okay. So the fact that the bomb symbol right here is on the right side tells me the cave is on the right side. So we need to make sure the left turnmost side of the island is perfectly clear. Because then we can put all our efforts to the right side. Breaking some things along the road, yep. I actually wasn't being horny. Not this time. Surprisingly. Now that I think about it. Okay, we have an issue. If me rebuilding that wall does not bring back the obelisk that gives us weapons, I'm screwed. Because I have no way of accessing the weapons now. I unlocked a bunch of them, but the only way to access them after you've unlocked them in a new run is to It's to, what do you call it? It's to use that obelisk, the monolith, whatever it is, monuments. Please finish. Please finish. Okay, this tells me it had nothing to do with the out-of-date mods. A current mod I have is breaking my stuff. Great. I'm gonna figure that out. That's fun. I hate doing that. Troubleshooting mod issues is some of the most infuriating things to do. There it is. Perfect. So which one do I want? I don't remember what they do. Oh, it makes a portal, it's right. The portal is useless to me, but it's useful to my people. Yeah, I know that. There's this one that brings forth the dead. And this one's Thor's hammer. Yeah. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, so let me bring back the old mods. So let me think. What did I install recently that could have caused issues? Before doing anything else, let me go ahead and double check the western side and see what it looks like. 'Cause if they're, you know what? Also, everyone needs. There's a bunch of people who needs work. Can I have money, please? Yo, banker, give me some money, please. Thank you. Okay. Let me go take a quick peek at the left. The fats... Actually, you know what? I can do this. Wait, no. No. We're on the third one. This one, right? No, never mind. Yeah. I thought this one was this one. So this tells me all that's left is the cave. Okay, let me go ahead and pick up my bonus real quick. What could be the problem here? Fungoids. Where are you? There you are. Vanilla, races expanded, fungoids. It's an F, technically. B, C, D, E, F. Fungoids. Okay. That should be fine, unless there's a major... No. Okay, so that's that. So I added a bunch of new mods, but never actually organized them where they need to be. Corrupted obelisk, so that can go in anomaly. Okay, anomaly. Anomaly. Plant growth. We can put it right there. So fertile fields. See, the issue with RimWorld when you're modding is if you don't have the mods in a specific order, it freaks out and can't handle it. Also, I just realized something. I need to check something real quick before I fuck things up. Let me check something real quick. Okay, good. I have a background mod. The reason why the backgrounds have been cycling like that is because of the background mod. And I remembered some of the backgrounds are not saved to show on stream. So I was like, do I have them enabled? No, they're not enabled. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. That would have been really bad. Is that? Okay. Decorations. I mean, honestly, supposedly, these don't really matter. These. I removed V's decorating. Why? Wait, did I not save it properly? There it is. Oh, and no. No, that got moved, okay. So transmog. I don't know where to put this. What could be conflicting? What is the problem here? Let me move. Oh, this and this should both be at the very end. Depth performance analyzer, I think. They should be at the end. Performance optimizer. No, this has to be before melee animation. So performance optimizer, we'll put at the very end. And then we'll put melee animation at the very end as well. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. I don't want my freaking stream to get freaking like TOS. I don't have to freaking deal with that. You know what? That shouldn't matter. That should not matter. This 1 point, I mean, okay, to be honest, it was expected. It was very much expected. Whenever there's a new huge update like this, an expansion, it ruins the mods entirely. I'm surprised most of my mod list is as updated as it is. I gotta figure out what I ruin, what did I do? Hero. I'm wondering if it's one a mod I subscribed to recently. Might be doing this. Oh boy. Okay. RimWorld. Start button at okay, RimWorld. Next button in scenario. In choose scenario doesn't work. I had to do the batch strategy. That is so dumb. Isn't there like oh, blood animations. Oh, please no. I like blood animations. That's so frustrating, dude. Fine. Reload it. Blood animations. Okay. No, I did it wrong. It's nothing. It's nothing. It just gives something. An image. It's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I hope we're good. So I removed blood animations. Okay. Let's try this again. Shall we? In the meantime, I'm gonna play some of this. Okay, so yeah, all we need to do here is blue money. Oh wait, actually, I want them to rebuild the boat real quick. Get that started, so if anything goes wrong, we can just rush out of here immediately. am curious about the Olympic DLC, you know what? Maybe we'll make a new campaign and play the Olympic one. I like the Norse for obvious reasons, but I do really want to do the Olympic. Oh, these are wardrobe DLCs. I was wondering why there were so many weird things. That's what those are. I see. That's new. Those look kind of neat. The wings look neat. These DLCs provides no additional gameplay features as they are completely optional and are designed to provide a different yet royal experience for your campaign. They'll give you a visual. That's good. Call of Olympus. Blah. A reworked map with an epic conclusion at Mount Olympus, and you choose how to get there. I did a school project on Hephaestus when I was in like middle school. We had a choice of gods and I chose Hephaestus. I like the idea of the smithing he does. Can you stop giving me money? God damn. It's getting annoying. The one time I'd be annoyed at getting money. Multi-phase boss battles. That's interesting. New siege mechanics where the hoplites will join you in phalanx formation. Ooh, wait. Fight on land and at sea. Build a fleet with devastating ship-mounted ballistas to join your battle. Once victorious, use your armada to ferry your army across the seas and combat the growing threat of greed. A bow with a powerful directed attack, or a hammer that boosts your troops' prowess. I'm interested, but later. We'll do it later. Dude! Oh, my freaking game is broken. So it wasn't animations. Fine, you know what I'll do? I'll go halfway. Let us do skylights. Skylights. Remember that? We did it at skylights, the cutoff point. If it works after this, we know something in skylights and lower is breaking my freaking mod list. Because of course it is. Oh yeah, the freaking too much money. They keep giving me money. I can't hold it all. Stop it. Welcome in, Fungus. How's it going? this takes forever. I wish they would let you do it in bulk. There we go. Okay, now that that's being built, let's go ahead and head to the east, destroy the cave, and go from there. Okay, now I want money, please. Thank you. Here we go. Do I have berserkers? I don't have berserkers on the right side. I should probably invest in some berserkers before we do this. Ooh, also, I should unlock the, I don't have the money for that. Interesting, I never unlocked that. I thought I did. That was fast. Okay, this tells me it's something else. You know what it probably is? There's a database. One of these databases is breaking something. What is breaking here? What could it be? Oh, don't tell me it's a character editor. I need this. Okay. Let's try halfway from here. Death rattle. So beneath death rattle. Death rattle. So life support. No, we'll remove death rattle and various ship chunks. Okay. Yeah, I don't have berserkers. What is this? What is this? Right? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a portal. It's a portal, isn't it? Money. Okay, what I'll do, I'm gonna carve out some in order for the berserkers to pop up, I would have to make a new wall. I could carve out, I should cut down these trees right here and make a new wall right here, and the berserkers should end up right here. Having some berserkers for the fight would be good. I hate to do it. I prefer to keep the trees up, but I need the berserkers. Nope. Okay. Fine. Let us do Wild Heart Cat Psychas and prosthetic digits. What is breaking my mod list? What could it be? It has to be one of the libraries. All I need is the berserker to spawn here. Ugh. That's frustrating. It doesn't spawn. Whatever. It's probably a good idea to make this extra wall here anyways. In the off chance that, I mean, we should be ready, honestly. But I'll continue with it just in case. No, there's no berserker hut. Wait, no, here it is. I didn't want that. That's actually not good. Oh, there it is. Okay, so something between... Okay, so something there, In test 1, in test 2, vanilla psychos expanded, so test 1... So Wild Hearts, somewhere in here, somewhere in this list right here, it's breaking everything. At the very least, it's not breaking everything, it's preventing me from actually even playing the game. Little tired, how are you? I'm also tired, honestly. Then again, I'm always tired, so. And we know for a fact it's none of the yellow ones, because I removed all the yellow ones and nothing happened, so. What would it be? I think it might be the geological landforms and maybe alpha biomes. Because the new DLC expansion added a whole bunch of biome stuff and generation, and the way it works is very finicky. So... it could also be RimHUD. What I'll do... Let us do a little less aggressive check. Graze up. Should I use this? Should I use the hammer? I'll use the hammer. It's fine. Hello, fellows. The greetings will attack almost instantaneously, but we're really early on in the days, so they shouldn't be very strong. Yeah, it's probably better to do this now, because it'll take us a while. Kind of interesting, I haven't actually encountered a single breathing. Then again, I just started after a long time, and what have you. And I haven't ventured out of the walls at nighttime yet. Also... Yeah, what's really useful, I mentioned it earlier, what's so useful about these archers that are further out is they'll kill animals in the area, which spawn coins, and it distracts the breathings. I mentioned it earlier, the last time we played this, and I felt so smart with my strategy too. Yeah, with this, they shouldn't get anywhere near. They keep dying before they get anywhere close. Where is that bloody bomb? There you are. Alright, onwards. Okay, here we go. In we go. How many, there's trees in here. Why are there trees in here? Good stuff. I try to keep the soldiers alive. Okay. We lost a few, but it's fine. Okay. In hindsight, I should have brought with me the other one. What do you call it? I should have brought the other weapon. The horn? No, not the horn. The deadly one. The undead. Can you guys hurry up, please? The bomb needs to get in the very center of the eye. There it is. Go. Get out. Bye-bye. Time for you to go boom boom. Why are there trees? Why are there trees? Whatever, it works out. Cool. Ta-da! The monarch has secured the kingdom, so this island is now completely safe now. 2,000 greed kills. 30 sessions. All right. Okay. So now we can move on to the next island just fine without any issues. But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch relics because I like Thor's hammer a lot, but I think being able to call the dead is so much more important. They add an extra layer of defense. The kind of things. This one. It's not perfect, but it is better than nothing. It's pretty useful. Nope, still doesn't work. Okay, so if it's not that one. Beautiful outdoors. It was Death Rattle, right? Beautiful outdoors. Oh, that was the sound of the undead going back. That scared me. I was like, what happened? It was these guys going back into the afterlife. Okay. So beautiful outdoors into locks. So immortals. This is what I have to go through when I'm modding RimWorld. This is such bullshit. But I mean, there are some mods. There's things called RimSort and Rimpy that can help you with like automatic sorting. Rimpy is kind of abandonware right now, and RimSort, I suppose has use to it, right? Apparently, what's really nice about RimSort is it's open source, whereas Rimpy is not, and there's some scumbag stuff going on with Rimpy, but it's RIMPY, Rimpy, and then RimSort is RIMSORT. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and head to the next area. Too much money. Can you all hurry up with this, please? There you are. Yeah. Nope, it's not that one. Okay, so Immortals into... Here's Death Rattle. So let's do Immortals to Analogic, and we'll keep Vanilla Fences. Okay. Oh shoot! Oh, damn it! I forgot to activate this. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. We kind of need that for the hard difficulties. So what I'll do, we'll go back to the next island previously, jump back into the ship, and then run straight back to This pissed me off. Why is my computer running so freaking hot? I don't understand this. I clean my computer periodically, and the fans are on like full blast, and it's burning hot. It makes no sense. Why? Whatever. See. Nope. So it's not those ones. Okay, fences onto... Oh, please don't be psychology. Oh, please don't be psychology. I want psychology so freaking badly. Okay, so do that. Vanilla aspirations. I like psychology. Okay, gotta wait for the boat to get here, unfortunately. We have to wait. We can't do anything until the boat gets here. Nice timing. No, turn around. Get back here. I like how they all turn around. Okay. Oh, they would have arrived with us and they didn't make it. I left too soon. That's a shame. Sorry about that, guys. I need to come here and activate the totem. I didn't see the totem on the right side, so it must be on the left side. Are you fucking kidding me? I had to fix it again? Ah, the freaking lighthouse isn't built. That is so infuriating. Wow. Wow. Great. Great. I hate this. Also, I'm being too loud, I think. I gotta be being quieter. Freaking fuck's sake. Once I see the shields pop up, I'll know I'm near the end. Oh, they've gotten better. I noticed it earlier. The ability to give the monarch money, the NPCs have gotten better. Because now, if you go really fast, they'll shoot it so far away and attempt to make sure you actually get it. Whereas normally, they'd only throw the coins a little bit in front of them. In front of themselves, right? Fuck's sake, man. Okay. Banker, please. Banker. 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 Thank you. Money. Money. There we are. Okay, let's go to the far left. Establish a lighthouse. Actually. Okay, it wasn't psychology, so what is it then? Death rattle, death support. Okay, vanilla aspirations expanded into life support. Test 6, okay. There it is. Fortunately, the lighthouses build themselves, so we don't have to worry about that. I need more money, of course I do. Phooey. What? Have a good night. No, you're fine. You're fine. Talk to you later. Money. Look how much money I'm getting. That's insane. Money. I love money. I mean, who doesn't like money, right? That should be the final upgrade. I think there's only 3. Yeah, that's the last one. There's only 3 upgrades for the lighthouse. This, yes, this is so. What this does is it increases the strength of the builders. They can build things better, basically. For the most part. Not only that, no, it's the shield people, I think. Excuse me, I don't remember. Okay, let's leave.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk.
Does money talk? Money, 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 money. Money. Money, 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 money everywhere. Okay, let's see if that worked. That's weird. Is it death rattle? Watch it be death rattle. Are you freaking? I'm gonna be so upset if it's death rattle. I actually need death rattle. Like, unironically, I need death rattle. Because without death rattle, I'll have the issue of those people freaking dying from 0% consciousness from freaking cold for no reason. It's very frustrating. I hate that. I'm slouching. I should have gave them swords before we left. It's fine. Okay. Please don't be death rattle. Ugh. Okay. So in this one, we can increase the effectiveness of the farmers. There's 3 portals that need dealt with. And we also have a hermit and another mount. And the portals do not include the cave. I'm ignoring the cave for now for these ones because they're really difficult. It's so loud. Why? Okay, so now it's not working. Now it's not working at all. Why? I got rid of a bunch of them up this death rattle and it was fine. Why? Why? It was death rattle, right? No, it was Wild Heart. That's right. It was up to Wild Heart. So, I'm still not done. I forgot about that. Sidecast. That's right. So we're not done. We're not done. Okay, fine. So where's Wild Hearts? Right there. Let's do prosthetic digits until, let me do a save. Test 7. No. Test 7. Into soil contrast. Okay. Okay, we have to address what the situation is here. We need to build up the walls again. Quickly. More walls. I can't tell what side I can't tell what side the bomb is gonna be on. We haven't upgraded the hall yet to maximum. Oh, these walls are not max walls either. Mate, give me money. Thank you. That's actually not a good thing, because that means this island is not prepared in the slightest for enhanced greetings. And we're already on like day 7 or 8, and it's gonna get harder soon. I need more money, please. Please? 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 Mate, money. Give me money. Stop walking. Give me money. Fucker. Where are you going? Give me money. I fucked up. I thought maybe if I drop the coin, it'll give his attention. That's right. If you drop him money, he won't freaking give you money anymore. I'm so stupid. Whatever. We'll wait until morning. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's frustrating. Run. I don't want the dog getting taken. So he's barking left. So the greeting are kind of coming from the far left. That's fine. The far left wall is complete. I'm going to upgrade the... Actually, no. I'm going to upgrade the main hall. That should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, my money! Free towers. That's right. Free towers. I was gonna upgrade that and I realized these builders here, they're distracted with the other construction. If I do that, then they're not gonna build the other construction. Okay. Coal expanded onto... We're halfway there. Coal expanded to geological landforms. Okay, where's the banker? Can I please have some more money, banker? Okay, so the bomb is on the left side of the building, which tells me the cave is over there. So we want to go right first. We want to expand right. That way we have the entire eastern side completely free of greetings once we've taken care of all of the portals. And to mention, it'll give us access to the lighthouse, which we need. So how far is the next portal? This is where I got the the undead thingy. The skull. Okay. This is good. I've expanded this far. That's good. I might start investing in a longer wall. Ooh. I might be able to put a new, another, tower right here. Oh, wait, that's not the right kind of rock, though. This one is, though. I can put a tower right here. Where is the... Where is... There they are. Keep running, doggy. Shit, the hermit. Come here. That was close. There's some coins down to, cover our escape. Okay. So, oh. Okay. All right. So that tells me it's between test 7 and test 8. I'm gonna, rather test 8 and test 9. So test 8, I'm gonna do a save real quick. No. It's test 8, right? Travel through water. Yeah. So between test 7 and test 8. It's one of these. I'm like 90% positive it's geological landforms. I'm pretty sure. What would it be? Okay, so we're gonna do a less severe test. So travel through water is our stopping point. So one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those ones. The first 8, right? Test 9. Test B1. Anyways, I want to see how far the next portal is. We have another broken one right here. So clearly we've explored a little bit. We've gone pretty far already, as is. Right, I recognize this. Yeah, yeah. This is the another mount we can never unlock, though. I don't like the noise. There it is. Okay, so the very last one is literally just... Okay, so what we have to do here is we need to use... After that's done, we need to use the other ability, use the teleport gate, and start building a defense further up. What I'm gonna do is, after the night is over, I'm gonna run all the way to the end. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna make a gate, a single gate, near the front of my walls. I'm I'm gonna make a portal in the front of my walls. Don't link it. I'm not gonna link it. And ooh, blue, ooh, wait. That's good. That's good. That's really good actually. The blue ones are safe nights. No. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do my original plan. It's just safer that way. So we're gonna need the horn. I'm also gonna need a lot of builders. Ooh, and let's go ahead and start building better walls. More archers could be useful as well, honestly. You can never have too many archers. In fact, you can have not enough archers many times because of these how things are. It may seem like I have too many builders, but the builders are super nice because they can attack. Like, they're not useless. What I love about the Norse mythology pack is their ability, like, even the basic peasants can defend themselves. Money, please. Money, please. Thank you. Money, please. I'm not going to bother advancing further for the sake of the farms until we can secure the eastern side. Because we'd have to put a wall, like... Yeah, the nearest wall is going to be behind the portal, isn't it? Where the hell is the next wall? I don't even see the wall. Where's the next freaking wall? Excuse me? Hold on. Wait. There's a tower, and towers over there as well. I don't see a wall. There's no walls. It's like right behind the portal. That is so stupid. Oh, whatever. It's not those ones. Okay, so it's not those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test B2. Okay, something's wrong. What is wrong? Why wrong? Why is it wrong? Why is it always wrong? Why? Anyways, with these enhanced walls and so many archers, the western side should be fine for now. What? And the reason why I'm putting it there, and why I'm not going to use my ability to get a new one, is the Greylings can go through these portals as well. So if I'm not careful, they'll spawn right there. And if I put the portal in my base, behind the wall, and put it elsewhere, the Greylings can spawn behind my walls. It's really bad. So we need to make sure we time this very carefully. The error logs aren't going to help me, unfortunately. There's so many errors that they're useless to me. There is such a thing as too many error logs. There's too much information becomes no information. Like, that's just how it is. Too early. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep that tree right here intact, and we're gonna put a tower right here. Because if we can get a tower here, we can get some archers, and they can act as a sort of early defense against the, against this, portal right here. Hurry up, people. Hurry up, people. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, that's right, that's so stupid, man. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. The freaking... Sometimes the builders will wander outside the walls, and the builders, they don't know to turn around and go through the portal to get where they're going faster. So the builder was past the portal when I indicated I wanted someone to break this tree down, cut the tree down. So they kept walking past it. You're so dumb, man. At the very least, we'll have an easy exit at least. But this actually pushes us back a full day now, because we have to wait until the next day to build this tower. Because this tower can't be built until this tree is gone. Motherfucker! Nope. Nope, you lost your chance. You lost your opportunity. You better not be there, mate. You better not be there, mate. You better be going home. Go home. Go home. Where are you? I know for a fact, 100% fact, there's a builder running right now from left to right. Where are you? I'm happy to be proven wrong. I don't mind it. Please, prove me wrong. Please, by all means, prove me wrong. Where's this builder? That is odd. That's very odd. That is so odd. Huh? That's weird. That's so weird. Huh. Again, I have no problem being proven wrong here. I'd rather be proven wrong. I'm gonna put a further one up. Actually, even further. Because the archers that are gonna sit inside of the tower that's gonna be built will be a little bit further ahead because they'll be hunting past the walls. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I was sure, absolutely sure. Okay. The glowing statue, that is Loki, I believe. So in this game, in the expansion, the Nordic expansion, there are these statues that you can, if you activate properly, you can gain weapons from, abilities. In this case, I currently have the ability to call forth portals that I got from a different statue from a different island. But that one, I can summon the undead from, an undead army. Okay, it's daytime now. And because it's daytime, the builders should leave the walls to come break this, come cut this tree down. We should see somebody coming through here very momentarily. Hello? Hello? Motherfucker, where are you? I specifically placed the portal down before nighttime ended. They should be behind the walls, and then when daybreak happens, they start moving. Why? Chop, chop, motherfuckers. Where are you? Oh my god. Okay, there you are. Well, thank you. You cut them. Where are you going? Where are you going? No, 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 no. Great. Fantastic. Motherfuckers. These guys suck so fucking much, I swear. So that's a bit of a problem because that 3 coin object is a wall. I don't want to build a wall that far. I don't want that. What I want is the tower, the rock next to the trees. Wait, no, maybe. Oh no, that's a farm. Can somebody, oh my god, it's glitched. Nobody's coming to freaking cut this tree down. At all. No, I have some left. Oh wow. I had to figure out what's going on here because we have a project queued, right? We have a tree cut queued up, which means at least one builder should activate upon daybreak to mosey about and try to cut it down. I don't understand that. And we should see them moving too. They should be coming from the opposite direction. It's one of these 4. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, how about this? Let's do geological landforms. Landform. Huh. That is peculiar. None of the builders are moving. There is not a single other project that's been queued up. Not a single one of them is moving. No repairs. Nothing. So, oh, that sucks. That tree is bugged. Why? A save and quit should fix it. Ideally. Hopefully. Wait, really? It's not that close. No, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, that's the worst possible place for a tree. Because that makes that boulder, in order to make a tower, completely useless. Oh, shoot me in the freaking face, man. By the way, Arp Taco, Takao, welcome in. I missed you. You have the same name as someone else, and I thought you were someone else. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Not the name, the color. OBS confuses me sometimes. How you doing? How's it going, by the way? But you're right. You're 100% right, and I hate the fact that you're right. Fine, whatever. We'll do something else. We need to push forward anyways, little by little. I prefer having the trees I'm gonna try to preserve them best I can. And we do want to also make sure we have a couple buffer zones. Buffer glades for the towers to start killing animals. For the reeling. So we want to maybe break this down right here. What I'll do is put this here and break this one down. I kind of almost don't want to break this one down. I like the way the hermit's house looks inside of the what do you call it? Inside of the forest. But if I get rid of this tree right here, the glade will open up a little bit further, and it'll allow us to have a little more room and more chances for small animals to spawn. Also, we want to put the next wall right here, and here. Here for an extra buffer zone in case this wall collapses, but this one definitely, because that way this tower is right in front of the wall instead of behind it, and they have a clear shot to any greedlings that actually ends up in front of the wall. So yeah, where's the next tower? Yeah, I enjoyed this game a lot. I played it quite a lot myself. It's been a long time since I last played it, and I'd completely forgotten about the fact you cannot build, you cannot do anything, you can't build anything, you can't cut anything or anything like that if the item in question is just way too close to the grieving portals. That should be doable. They should be able to build a wall here without destroying these last two trees. I like trees. Because I'm putting the wall there, this tower is now somewhat useless. Should all goes well. There we go. I'll make it later. I was gonna redo the portal, so it's closer over here, but this is fine. These three will do fine. These two guys. Let's see, how much do I have? 100 hours. You got me beat by about 10. 10 times more. But we definitely want to upgrade this tower here. I'm not going to stand over there, mate. Not yet. Buzz off. Yeah, the horn is so useful. So one of the strategies I love doing, I discovered, I'm sure other people discovered it as well, but I figured it out, creating these buffer zones, these sort of like these glades where archers can sit in, right? Far away from the walls, and them shooting down all the fauna and all these squirrels and the deer that happen to run by. It drops the coins, right? I don't need those coins if I'm rich. And so as a result, the greenlings will pick up the extra coins that drop from the fauna that I'm not collecting from. So I love buffer zones so freaking much. That's why these towers were so far away from the walls, doing like seemingly nothing at all, because they're actually doing a lot. So that tower I'm gonna leave alone for now. I want to finish this wall. Fuck. They're here already. No. Okay, now we're getting masked greelings. That's fine. Fine! Perfect. Okay, maximum sized walls. I will go ahead and build this wall right here just in case. Extra buffer. Just a little bit. Wouldn't hurt. My freaking screen froze again. Yeah, it's been doing that all night. But yeah, these towers here, they're sitting here for that reason, for the buffer zones. It's so infuriating, man. It's been doing that all night. I think it's because, you know what it is? One, my computer's overheating really badly, but two, I need to update OBS. I updated my computer and I didn't update OBS. It's happened before, right? Some nights it's very fussy and my computer's overheating like crazy. And when it does that, it's either because of the overheating or because of the lack of updates. I'll update it tonight after stream. Okay, this will help. Having a farm this far up will ensure that if I ever need money, there'll be a surplus of it right here. Instead of me having to go all the way back to the central area. That wall's fine. I'll build the wall up a little bit further after we build up a little more money. But yeah, I need to cut down these trees and build a tower right here. It was not geological landforms. Interesting. Cube land? Watch it be cube land. I'd be so annoying. I hope it's not cube land. Watch it be alpha biomes. That would be very upsetting. I love alpha biome. I need alpha biomes. It's the only one that has the propane lakes. I need alpha biomes. We have time. Now, because of the horn, I actually don't need to expand too much further because we can simply use the horn to open a gate straight to the portal and have the soldiers march through the portal. Also, once we take care of the portal on the right side, these buffer zones will be kind of useless, but it's nice to have. It's nice to see them here just in case, you know? I should be able to get away without having to cut this tree right out here. Yeah, so I'm trying to troubleshoot my freaking mod list here. It was cute. Oh my god. It was cube land? At least it's not freaking alpha biome. It was cube land. Are you freaking kidding me? It was cube land? Okay, so what's wrong with the cube land then? Okay, so it's cube land. It's cube land. Okay, cube, no. Cube land breaks, scenario choice. I can spell. Okay, so we no longer need any of these. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Are we inside? Yeah. There's probably some other things that might break it as well. We'll test it out as needed. That's fine. It's cube land. Why? Why? Why are you a problem? Okay, what I'll do is we'll try Cubeland on his own. You know what? So Cubeland is having issues with something up here. We'll try it the entire mod list simply without Cubeland. That's it. And if that works completely, we'll come back. No. Actually, it'll be easier. To do this. Harmony. Need harmony. Okay. Let's see what happens with only Cubeland. If it still breaks the scenario start, then something's seriously wrong with Cubeland with the new Odyssey DLC. If it doesn't though, there has to be something else it's simply conflicting with. Okay, it's something else. But what though? What could it be? So now, what we have to do here is one, redo that because I freaking spelled Cubeland incorrectly. Breaks scenario choice. Okay, so Cubeland breaks it. The question is why? Let's do up to Wild Heart Psychas. Gone. Cubeland tests. 1. This is the only way you can actually properly test a mod and see what's going on. And it's important to do this. It's actually very important because this way, the mod author of Cubeland and or whoever the offending mod is, they can know there's a problem with this and they can fix it later on. Now, Cubeland isn't very important to me. I like it. It's a funny idea. That's why I'm keeping it. So it's not really that big of a deal if I lose it. I need to destroy this one too. However, it would be nice to have it, you know? Still, I'm surprised. My mod list is surprisingly stable. Ignore the red errors though. Just ignore those. We don't have any more available farmers, do we? So I need to go make some. Hello, Loki. No, it's not Loki, is it? It's Hell. I can't tell if it's Loki or not. My instinct tells me Loki because of the horns and the hood, but I'm not sure. Well, we need some... We need some more of these guys. Money? No money. Money! Money! Oh, it's a lot of money. Money, 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 money everywhere. Money! I love money. Okay, there's a beggar camp directly to the east of my main encampment area. They should be able to have 2 or 3, 2 I think. But the other beggars are going to be on the other side of the western portals. And I'm not keen on going over there right now. I mean, we could. Maybe we should, you know what? No, if I do, the problem is, if I were to raid the western portal, whatever portal I raid, it'll cause a blood moon. And given that we need to get rid of the eastern portal first, and that's going to cause a blood moon as well, causing a blood moon right now, before the eastern one is taken care of, will just make things so much more complicated. So much money. Berserkers. We won't need those, actually, we won't need them. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is... I'm gonna place a portal here. Again, that upcoming tower I'm going to build is going to become useless once we... obsolete, rather. Once we've gotten rid of the portal. But I actually do like the tower. It's pretty neat. Oh, in hindsight, we should do this. Ooh, wait. I mean, we're probably fine. We probably have plenty of time. But the way I should do this, actually, is put the first portal over here. Like so. And then go back and put a new portal and send the soldiers forward. That's why there's 3 groups. Boop. There they go. Now, I do have to hurry up and catch up to them because I need to be there to help support them. My money will ensure the front line remains intact. But we really want to get that lighthouse if we can. Perfect. Okay, now we have to hurry back left because the entire left side is going to be full of breathings. I'm going to grab... What I'll do, I'll go ahead and grab Thor's hammer. It might not be that big of a deal. No, we're on day 10. We are on day 22, actually. That might be a problem. That's fine. That's fine. We have advanced walls, so it's not that big of a deal. Speaking of which. You freaking... Yeah, please. No. Thank you. I'm not surprised. I expected that, actually. That's kind of bad. Okay, I'm glad I ran over here. I actually would have been really bad. We lost the freaking the forward wall. That's how bad that is. That's how bad that was. The forward wall was a maximum tier wall, and even then it broke down. They had it covered for the most part, but we also had a lot of troops. I think they were mostly just archers. 5 troops. 5 troops lost their gear. That's frustrating. Okay. Okay, so either I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab Loki. Thor's hammer was just emergency. I'm gonna grab Loki and we're gonna push forward a little bit. I forget. Wait, hold on. What does the horn guy do? The cow. What does the horn guy do? The horn hermit. What do they do on the Oh, right. I know what they do. They if you use the horn on a wall and you activate it, it causes all soldiers, all of them, to end up on that side of the wall. On that specific wall, actually. I remember now. In fact, I kind of want to do that. You know what? I'll do that. Because if this gets too difficult, having the ability to make them all go to the same wall, all of them, would be a tremendous boon. As for why I put it on the wall right next to the town center, this way, if for some reason the western wall is being pushed back, I can have everyone do an emergency retreat all the way to the very center and have the eastern side pile in on the western side. These buffer zones, though, I can tell they're working because there's not a single silver coin. All the coins are gone. That one's new. Where's the next wall? Did I not do enough? I did it one time. I did it one time. I'm stupid. I'm gonna do it multiple times. I forgot you have to do it multiple times. That's gonna be bad, actually. Uh-oh. We might lose the first group. I hope we don't. Because having 3 of them on one side is really nice. Come on, don't lose me. Here we go. Good stuff, okay. Okay, that's fine. It wasn't as big a deal as I thought. Had it been later in the month, maybe? Later in the year? Okay. 1 western portal down. I spy at least 1 tower right there in the very tall brown one. We might push for that, maybe. Now, before we push even further, though, let me go ahead and build up these archer towers a little bit more, so we have a little bit stronger base for our buffer zones. And once we've found the next wall, we need to scout out the area past the wall, the potential wall, to see if it's a good idea to actually even build that far forward. Because if it's not, if there's like nothing, if it's like no farms or no beggar camps, there's probably no point really. I should probably grab, actually, I should go grab Thor real quick. Just in case. Ah, fuck's sake. Hurry, please. Hurry, please. Hurry, please. Thank you. Okay. I feel like we're gonna need Thor. Yep, we're definitely gonna need Thor. That's bad. That's bad. Set 300 greed on fire. Oh, one of those. Okay, we're okay. Those things are scary. Okay. They're terrifying. Okay, anyone else lose their gear? Any more beggars? No, only one person lost their gear. What was it? Okay. It's really annoying sometimes. Like, you can't tell. You can't really tell if a wall sometimes, or a rock is a wall. That one is. Okay, that one, the reason I know for a fact that it is because it's behind us, not in front of us. It's background instead of foreground. Not the triangle one, not this one right where my body is. This one right here. So not this one, this one. Behind the brown tree. How far is this portal? Beggar's camp. That'd be useful. Ooh. It's kind of dangerous to be doing this, doing what I've been doing here. I like throwing some gold down, some money down to protect the beggars that I hire new. The problem is though, if I get hit by anybody and I have no more money, they'll knock my crown off, which is far worse. Can y'all hurry up, please? Run. Yeah, that's right, run. They're fucked. We're fine. Okay, now I need more money. I need more money. I'm poor. I'm broke. Okay. Ah! There we go. Okay, we have an idea. We have an idea of what's going on here. So, it's between test 2 and test 1. The vanilla framework is breaking Cubeland. Okay. The entire vanilla framework. Or maybe not. It's the fishing. I'm like 90% positive it's the fishing. 85% positive it's the fishing. Okay, so fishing and fishing. Let's try that. And cannibal, yeah. I think it's the fishing. The fishing is a bit wonky because now there's fishing in game, and Cubeland have their own fish. Oh my god! You're kidding me, right? Why are you stupid? Why are you stupid? Please explain to me why you're stupid. What is your major malfunction? Why is my computer so freaking hot? Some days it's fine, other days it's a scalding mess. I don't understand. And I have my freaking fans on full blast. It has to be OBS. Something is wrong with OBS. Something is wrong with OBS. And now the freaking capture isn't working. That's fantastic. Great. There we go. Okay. I was gonna take a break, wasn't I? Whatever. Yep, I was fucking right. I hate that I was right. Well, I mean, there's built-in fishing now, it doesn't matter. So yeah, the fishing mods. Okay, Okay, so I know for a fact it's fishing. So Cubelands and vanilla expanded fishing break. And VE fishing break. The game. Okay. And so now what we do is we test out just those things. So we go to no mods. We do Cubeland. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What? What is going on? I just don't get it, man. I'm gonna have to take my computer in. I'm gonna have to stop stream, I think. It is 1:30 in the morning, honestly. I'm gonna have to stop stream because it's just, my computer is just that hot. Like, even though I have the fans blaring right now, and the fans are only telling me they're at 84 degrees Celsius, the center of my laptop is like scalding hot. And I can tell it's the heatsink. And so something is not detecting properly and telling me that the thing is broken. Or it's overheating, and it's throttling my computer. Wow. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. I just reset it, and within seconds, it broke again. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't want to end this. I'm having fun. I'm having fun troubleshooting this with you guys. So, one more time, shall we? I'm gonna give one more chance. That's funny. It's not working at all now. It's not working at all now. What the heck? Unfortunately, Task Manager tells me that OBS and VC Face are high usage, and that's it. High power usage. Because, I mean, that's expected, honestly. My freaking Elgato Captures, bro, is off. The hell? My Elgato Capture isn't working. What the hell? Like, it won't turn on now. That's what that noise was. The ba-da-bum noise I heard earlier, that you guys didn't hear, was my freaking Elgato deactivating. Maybe it's the Elgato's been overheating this entire time. It's fine. It's been fine. I don't understand. I really don't. I love how I said I was gonna give it one more time and it immediately broke. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, great. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for nothing, you useless, I don't know. Okay, so Cubeland and Harmony. Serenity now, Jeremy. And then Vanilla Fishing. It needs the vanilla expanded framework. Okay, so Cubeland, right? Cube, land, and fishing only. It froze again. There's nothing going on in the screen. It's not that intensive. Okay. You win. Fine. OBS, computer, bullshit, you win. I'm ending stream. I'm gonna update OBS and see if there's some drivers I can update on my. I just had a computer's update like last week, and that's when, like 2 weeks ago, that's when things started happening. That's when things started breaking. But anyways, this is what I'm doing here, right? I'm isolating the issues. So I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna do it on my own time and maybe play some RimWorld off stream. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, fine. Funny. So funny. So fucking funny, I forgot to laugh. Okay, give me a minute. Gotta do my outro. I hate that. One of these days, I will test out the stream on my desktop. I haven't wanted to because I want the desktop to be dedicated to playing the games, right? It's the whole reason why I got the two PC setup anyways. But this laptop is like as old, if not older, than my streaming career. And so for like 5-6 years, it's a 2018 Dell G315 or whatever the fuck it is. And it's worked for me for a long time. It helped me with my streams. It's a hindrance now. That's not good. And then, like, I'm pretty sure it's the heatsink too. I think the heat. I noticed there were scratches on the heatsink, so I think the heatsink isn't properly dealing with the temperatures. Either that, or the CPU is just that hot, or maybe I didn't apply the thermal paste properly. So I'm gonna take it to the nearby electronics store at some point. See if they can do a quick diagnostics on it. Maybe do some repairs, some simple repairs within my budget because I'm poor. So, and I'll go from there. So hopefully next week will be better. Anyways, with that nonsense, we're done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. Return to Outer Wilds. It was fun. I mean, again, in the grand scheme of things, me doing it again so you guys can see what was behind my head isn't that big of a deal. It was important to me because there's some details we actually miss. A context. So I want to do that. And of course, seeing the ending again was pretty fun, honestly. So yeah. And if you guys haven't seen the previous video and you want to see my actual first reaction to the ending, then what are you waiting for? Go watch the previous video. It should be right before this one. If you're watching on YouTube, it'll be actually, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, at least Twitch for the next 2 weeks, it'll be literally the previous video right before this one. So yeah. Then RimWorld. Troubleshooting RimWorld is not fun. It was actually a lot more fun troubleshooting RimWorld because you were here. I did it on stream and I played something else in the background. So that was kind of fun. But it's tedium incarnate. It's some of the most frustrating things. And I guess Cubeland just doesn't like any fishing mods for some weird reasons. I gotta figure out what that deal is about. I'll figure it out and give a message to Cubeland and Vanilla Expanded if it really is the only thing. Like, if I test it out with just those two and it breaks again, then I know for a fact it's Cubeland and fishing. If it works after that, then there's another thing, something else entirely with Cubeland and fishing that's also causing issues, which is another entire can of worms. I'm collecting this can of worms like it's freaking Christmas. I have so many cans of worms I'm dealing with. It's stupid. So, anyways. Yeah, I really do hope so too. I think my OBS needs an update, and I need some driver updates, and what have you, because normally it's fine. Even with how old the computer is, laptop it is, it's fine usually. I don't have issues, and yet I'm having issues right now, and I don't understand why. And the only things that Task Manager tells me is OBS and VC-Face are taking up the most power. They're very high power usage. And it tells me it's one of the two. And usually it's OBS. From what I understand, OBS will, when you initially start up OBS, it'll have issues sometimes. And what'll happen is, like, you'll need to restart OBS to fix those issues. I'm not fixing OBS. I'm not fixing OBS. I'm not going to reset it after being in the middle of the stream. Fuck that. I'll just end stream at that point, because I don't want to have to freaking edit the video and combine the parts together. It's so... I talked to Rimba about this. I try to emphasize to Rimba why it's so important, why I get the audio correct the first time and everything, is because it will take me 3 hours to render a video, and I don't want to have to need to edit the video, the VOD. Just to render a freaking 8-hour VOD, because the audio was desynced, or I had to cut it in half because of some bullshit. So just end the stream at that point. But yeah, and then anyways, Kingdom 2 Crowns, always a neat game. It's always neat. I am curious about the DLC. I'll get it eventually, but I'm gotta be careful with my funds. I'm broke, so we'll play it eventually. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Arp Takao. I'm saying your name is Takao. I'm trying to. If I'm saying your name wrong, let me know. But Arptical, TTV, welcome in again, and thank you for joining me. Sheppy, thank you for joining me. I apologize, I didn't realize you didn't want to see the spoilers of the ending of Outer Wilds. Sorry about that. I was like going off on everything. I'm sure you jumped ship the moment I started rambling on, I'm sure. No worries there. I didn't realize that. Roomba, thank you for joining me. Fungus, thank you for joining me. Upperson, thank you for joining me. Good try on the jokes. I didn't get them all, unfortunately. BMS, thank you for joining me. Thank you again for the follow. And everybody. Hi. Anyways, thank you for joining me, everybody. For those joining me live, lurkers, thank you for lurking. Hopefully, you enjoyed my ramblings of the Outer Wilds. Hope my explanations, both lurkers and those who are watching on YouTube. Hopefully, my explanation made sense. Let's say it again. Outer Wilds, my spirit animal. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop. But yeah, viewers, thank you for watching, and hopefully you enjoyed. And hopefully... No, hopefully there's nothing else to say. I don't have anything else to say. I don't know why I said hopefully. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining me and for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Technically today. Friday. It's 1:43 in the morning on Friday, so technically it'll be Fridays today. I'll see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye. Voice crack. Bye-bye.